dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me
Okay. Hello, everybody. How you doing, John? We are back again with Satisfactory. We're going to jump in. I got to finish my power station, the coal one that I was working on. I got to get the rest of the coal here. So this is all going to work. And then we're going to start working on steel production. At least that's the goal. We got to start building stuff out here in a big old factory. So right now we only got the two 120s in here. These ones right here. We got to pull those lines. And I got to get more MK1 miners over on this side as well. Those other three nodes. And we got to pull them this way. So I'm going to go do that real quick. You said you were doing a playthrough too, right, John? Oh man, I can't go over that. I'm going to have to like take the conveyor belts and like line them up this direction and go that way. I have to work on that too. Hell yeah. And then we have more coal down this direction, but I'm going to use that in order to build the steel factory. Because I don't want to take all the coal from the area or I'm going to have a hard time. And you're going to have a bad time. Hello. Got him. The yellow slug. Oh, we got a big guy. How do you get that sword thing? You just got to go through the milestones that will unlock eventually. Or maybe it's in the MAM. It might be in the MAM. Have to check that again. You just got to progress through the game, you'll find it. What's up, Michael? Oh, we got a big guy up there. Just keep moving. All right, so here's the two. There should be three of them. Another one in the back somewhere. What's up, J Crow? Welcome back. T minus. Actually just got off this game, finishing up my power plant. 1800 oil and 4800 fuel. Damn. 62,000 megawatts. That's a lot. I'm just finishing up my giant coal generator factory that's producing about 2200 or something like that. Maybe 2800. Then I use that to find where I need to go to find my peers. Oh yeah, that's smart. You know, this is cheating, but I have a favorite save for interactive map. I don't know if that's... I guess it is kind of cheating, right? It's because you're not looking for it yourself. If you played through the game before, there's the third one. Then I don't think that's really that, cheating. You're just kind of saving time at that point. I appreciate it, J Crow. Alright, so production. We need to get 3 more of those miners, the little drill things. So special equipment shop. I'm so happy I got that dimensional storage now. It makes things so much easier. You beat it twice. Damn. I have not beat it a single time. Not once. I put a lot of time into it, but I didn't even get to like nuclear power. I think I just got there and then I stopped playing. But that's like the furthest I've ever been. Once I get there, it'll be all new to me. I got too distracted building my base and playing with the trains. There's another one. The trains are awesome. This game hurts my brain sometimes. I am right there with you, Grey Blood. That's part of the fun, though, man. You just take a quick break, come back, and all of a sudden, like, I love it when you have a hard time, like, comprehending how it works, and your brain starts hurting, you feel like mush, and then you come back, and then it just clicks for you. And you're just like, oh, okay. And you start understanding. Then you're, like, thinking about it the whole time, even when you're not playing the game. The game has an endpoint. Yeah, you have to build the space elevator. Once the space elevator is completely built, I think that's the end. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got 60 coal per minute. That's the normal one. There should be 2 normals and 1 impure. That's another 60. And then we got this one, which is going to be 30. Okay, so I have the 120, so it'll be 2 belts. We'll just do a regular MK1 for that one, and we'll do MK2 belts for this one. These 2 right here. Okay, let's do that. We got a plate problem. We're gonna run out of those pretty soon. Like this. This way a little bit. Oh, nice. I thought it was endless. I guess it is endless. Like, even after you build a space elevator, you can keep playing, I would imagine. But yeah, there is, I guess, an end game point. And then after that, you just kind of having fun building factories. But then there's also different game modes now, where you can, like, randomize the nodes and then make recipes harder. So it gives people another reason to restart and try again, if the original game wasn't hard enough for them. And at that point, they're just kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, the base game itself is hard enough, at least for me. It's like, how can we be even more efficient than we already were? I know I got power lines over on this thing over here, the pipeline. So I could probably just pull it over here. Should be a pipeline wire right over on the other side. Yeah, let's do that. And then, oop, powered. How much power we got going right now? Production 1200. I must not have connected the wires or something over there, because some of it should already be powering. The F. How's that not have power? I feel that the base game does seem pretty challenging. Yeah, definitely. Let's go see why this is not producing power like it's supposed to. Do we have an issue? I hope not. Spent all this time setting all this up. Should be the ones on the end over there. Yeah, okay. It's like some of them are powered up. What about those ones? Why do those have no power? I think it's because they're probably catching up. As long as it's not a water issue. If it's a water issue, that's going to be a bad day. The water issues are the worst. Water? Nope. You all got, it's got water. Yeah, water's going good. No fuel. So I think these are just still playing catch up is what's going on. Yes, 15 coal per minute. 15, 30, 60, 90, 120. Now why are these ones doing better than the other one? You know, I probably messed up somewhere. Yeah, no fuel. I probably messed up on one of the belts. Maybe it's not an MK2. Let's go check down below, because that would be a big issue. You don't got an MK2. Oh. Yep. Yep. That was the problem. That simple. It was only pushing 60, not 120. How's that? Okay, those are upgraded. Let's go check inside too. Should get some portable miner stuff for each one. Yeah, that is the smart way to do it. I did that on my first one, where you just get a bunch of portable miners so you can catch them up, so you don't gotta wait for the manifold to push through. That is the smart way to do it. All right, let's make sure that these are all level 2 up here. I'm pretty sure I did level 2 up here, like, didn't mess that up. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, it should start catching up now. That was the problem. It just wasn't pushing enough material because it was going too slow. And I couldn't tell up here because this was all MK2 in the first place. It seems to be working like it's supposed to now. Okay. Now, why is the power lines not connected to the grid? I know I connected them up here, but did I connect it to the actual grid? Probably didn't. Nope. Okay, so I plugged all these in, but they're not connected to the grid. Now, all I gotta do is just plug it in down there, but that's why I didn't do it. I go this way. Boop. That should do it. All right, now what do we got? 20. Okay, we got a capacity of 2,900 megawatts. That should be going up a little bit as we're waiting here. Oh yeah, it's starting to fill up now. All right, we just wait it out. Should be fine. Should be fine. I'm just happy it was that. The conveyor belts are way easier to fix compared to the water. That water flow rate, oof, is not what you want to have to deal with. That's why I made that giant ass water tower over there. Now the other thing I'm going to do too, I have all the connections of the coal coming in on that side. Now I can pull these conveyor belts from over here all the way like underneath and around, which I might just do that and have them all connect over there, but then I'll have to pull it all the way back this way too. It's going to use a lot of materials doing it that way. It's going to be a lot of materials. And then what kind of veins we got over here for iron ore? How many do I have running right now? It should be 16 of them. Once they're all full and going. That's how much should be over there. This is a normal... What is that? Normal? Normal. In pure. That's a pure node. I'm going to use this pure node over here with the coal that's over that way too for the steel. The impure node. These two normal nodes we could use too. The problem I'm having right now is I would like to upgrade my storage for these reinforced plates so my factory can push them faster. Because once I start using them to do those MK2 bells, I'm gonna have to wait for it to fill back up. I am creating them. How fast is the question? Alright, let's start making belts over here then. Oh yeah. And then yeah, I'll just pull them to the other side of the building. It's gonna look interesting. And I gotta go around this way because it's all radiated over there. Unless I can go around the outside. I'm not sure. More than likely, I'll just actually... I don't know. I don't really want it to run along the foundations here because it's got to be lower. What tier are you in? I am in tier 4, I think. In completing phase 2. Yeah, I completed all the tier 3 milestones. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 there. If we did the 31, that would do those two. And the 60 would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 of these conveyor belts here can go there. If I did 2 of the 60s, that would take care of 8 of them, and we got 7. So if I had some of those conveyor belts go on this side, it could work out. The easiest way, though, is just to go all the way this way and around. Let's see how close I can get to this. What's up, Kenshin? You're late watching One Piece interview, but I thought you were skipping a day, but that's good. Now, it's between 6 and 8 p.m. on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday is when I do it, because these are my days off from work. So sometimes I got to get some stuff done, and then I'll jump on. On the other days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I do it at 11:30 p.m. because I have to do it after I get off work. I missed. Quit moving, mother trucker. I thought it died, that other one. Well, I'm not radiated here, so I'm just going to pull it this way. That's what I'm going to do. I think the better way to do it, too, is just come over this way and pull it that direction. We'll go backwards. We'll go from here and go backwards. Good afternoon, evening, or morning to everyone. Oh, yeah. All those different time zones. And then the nice thing about this is that I can just like lift one of these up and just have it a little bit higher and go over the top of that. Something like that. And then we got 2 more going this way that we can grab. So these 2 I'll use to pull from that direction. It's not going to be the prettiest setup, but it'll work. So one of these needs to be MK2 and one of them needs to be MK1. MK1. And now I need to come over here and check these ones out too. Nice. And then pull these ones over. I already pulled most of the way. Just have them going through the desert, curving along the top of these little peaks. Now the question is, are these both MK2s? Nope, that's an MK1. Those are both MK1s. I think I need to upgrade some of these actually. I think I originally just did MK1s because I didn't have the materials, or those are both impure nodes. If those are, then we're good. Actually, technically, if they're both... No, they're not. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, these are normal nodes, aren't they? So these are 60. Yep. Okay, so we gotta do MK2s here. I definitely didn't have enough materials though. MK2. Just one should be. Yeah, the other one's impure, so that one, keep it as MK1's fine. And look at that, out of materials. Out of dang materials. Mo truck. Well, the next problem here is that I need to start upgrading my dimensional storage. Alright, let that build up a little bit. We can look for some Dyson spheres while we wait. That should be fine. Let's go see if we can find some of those bad boys. Or Mercer spheres, not Dyson spheres. My bad. It's like there's something over that way. Let's go exploring. Looks like it's up here somewhere. And hard drives? Yeah, that's true. I need to get more hard drives. Got to be up top. No, big money. I completely agree immensely about the Dyson Sphere. I do want to play that game too, the Dyson Sphere program, I think is what it's called. That's another one that would be kind of cool to go through. I like me my factory games. I still need to go through Factorio as well. Mother trucker. I didn't know. Oh, there's a purple one over here. I never got a purple one yet. All right, where's the enemy at? Them bugs at? Oh, they both came out? At least went straight to the top. One at a time. Okay, that's not one at a time. Not one at a time. Damn. All right, we're just going to shoot them. Just keep coming. Smack. Okay, take that one out. Got it. Satisfactory. Oh, what's up, Benno? Welcome back, man. Love this game? Me too. I thought that was purple. Why did it look purple? Maybe the color off like the background or something. That totally looked purple to me. Never heard. Gotta check it out. Factorio. I might have to wait after I beat Satisfactory. Oh yeah, you'll be deep in that one too, man. It'll be better too for your laptop because it's all 2D, so it won't be as hard on your system. You've been really busy. It's all good. It's good to see you again. All right, where was that Mercer sphere? Is it this way? I thought there was one over here. Yep, it should be right up here. Foundation. Let's go like zoom mode. Probably not a very good place to put that, but I put it there anyways. Oh, it's probably on the top of that, isn't it? Maybe? The hell? Where is it? Should be like right here. It can't be up there, right? It's probably down below. Anyone's nose getting attacked by pollen this year? Yeah. I don't know if you can tell right now. I'm on allergy medicine and all sorts of bull crap. And my right ear's like clogged up. It's giving me a scratchy throat for the last like 4 to 5 days, maybe a week. So my whole not my whole sore. My whole ear is sore and my throat's all sore. I went outside, my whole car was covered in pollen. Yeah, I think we either gotta go up or it's in like a cave or something. Let's go check it out. Build a ramp. We'll go over this way. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm doing all right. It just sucks. Especially when I gotta do streams and talk and stuff like that. And then you're all like phlegmy. It's annoying. Like, why does it always have to do this? The game is only hard on my system because I seen too many dope builds. One streamer made a building that looks like a soccer building. Oh, that's cool. I think I've seen that one actually. It's like you can't help it though, man. Like you see these builds and how big they are on this game, and it's like I gotta do it too. I gotta make them as big as possible. What's the plan? The plan today is to finish up my power station, which I just gotta bring the coal into it, and it should be good to go. And then we're gonna start working towards making like modular frames and steel. So steel is the plan. How far we will get, I'm not sure, but we shall find out. Also upgrading the dimensional depots. That's the plan. And we all know how plans don't always go exactly as you expect them to. And that thing's taller than I expect. Look at that. Oh, there's a purple one up there. So I'm going to build a ramp up here and see if it is. If not, it's definitely got to be below somewhere. Maybe a cave. And I would imagine this would get easier if I actually had a jetpack to do it with. Boop. Climb to the top. First time playing? Nope. Oh, we got a Sommer sloop up here. I put 234 hours in my previous playthrough, but that was on 1.0, so it was a while ago. I'm about to run out of these rebars. Is this two big ones? That's literally two big ones. Hell no. Missed. Hold on, you stay right there. You're gonna shoot rocks at me, aren't you? Special equipment. Let me just build up my rebar here. Let them shoot at my building. It'll be fine. Just fine. Oh, I got the other rebar. Is that the explosive one? I've never used that. Let's see what that does. It's gonna go boom. There we go. Rebar gun. How do we switch ammo? Ah, okay. Hold down R. Experimental is what I'm playing on right now. Experimental vanilla. Look at that. Ho, ho, ho. Boom time. The explosion. Got him. Got him. Thanks for following Blown to Ash. I appreciate it. Freaking got him. This isn't the Mercer sphere I was looking for, but it is a Sommer sloop. Can't go wrong with that. This game is called Satisfactory, Blown to Ash.
I was not built to use organic components for communication.
There's one over there.
I'm adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Okay. There's one right there. I want to get lots of these so I can upgrade my stuff. Mercer sphere. I know there's... Oh, I got 150 Mercer spheres. Achievement. See, there you go. That's you guys probably can't see the achievement, but I just got it. That shows you that this isn't my first playthrough, because I definitely have not gotten 150 right now. Boop. Can I see another one from here? Looks like there's one that way. But where? Oh, there's one right there. Hell yeah. Pick them all up. Another Mercer sphere in the books. Beep beep. Now the question is, do any of these actually respawn over time? I know the Sommer sloops don't. They have like 106 of them or something in the entire map. But do like Mercer spheres and stuff like that actually respawn, or are those limited too to like a set number? Looks like there's another one up there. That is the question. Hello. Mercer spheres are the same. Okay, so they don't respawn either. There's just a dedicated amount. Hmm. So you gotta make good use of them. Wonder how many Mercer spheres are on the map. Where is it at? Up there in the poison? Foundations. Unless you duplicate. Is that like a glitch or something? Looks like we got the blue one up there. I ain't going to that poison for the blue one, I'll tell you that much. Gotta go up there though. Oh, that's a poison one of them. Oh, the purple one's up there. They seem to be the hardest ones to get to, and there's the Mercer sphere on the top of that. Well, if I get high enough over here, I might be able to float down to it. Get the one up this way, work my way down that way. Come on. That's definitely not going to reach the top. Go up a little bit. It's gotta be the worst ramp system of all time. You know what? I'm proud of it. The thing's somewhere between 120 and 175 Mercers. I looked up, I forgot the number. Okay. Up there, I guess. I'm gonna have just ramps laying around all over the place. There's one right up there too. Oh, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. Oh, it's right there. Hi. I'm gonna go this way. Mr. Radiation levels. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, God. Oh, that really hurts. He's fast. He's really fast. He ain't playing. He ain't playing. If I die, I end up all the way up the hub. And you know how far that is. Oh, hell no. We gotta chill out around here. Let's get my bacon out.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
He's right up on me. He wants me. Go. They need a new machine that makes synthetic sloops and synthetic Mercers. Yeah, that would be cool. Don't you follow me over here. Don't you freaking follow me over here. There's a purple one over there. You mother. Yep. Yep. Radiation up here. Grab it. Oh, I see another one over there. That purple one, though. Oh. Take it out. Got it. Oh, this is death. Death. Coming in hot. Smack him. Oh, God, they're smacking me. Yep. Yep. Mistakes were made. Where's my nuts? Oh, this is gonna be my first purple slug. Alright, chill out. Chill. Flying around, man. I need 6 more Mercer spheres, then I'm done. Hell yeah. There's another one right over there. Got the purple. Alright, we gotta go over that way and grab that one. Since we're out here, might as well grab all this stuff. Be some serious radiation over here. Can feel it. Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh, this is bad. It's a bad place to be right here. Ramp. Ramp. Yep. Throwing rocks at me. Oh god, it's flyers too. Game over. Screw you. Die. Eat the nuts. Radiation is getting too serious around here. Grab the Mercer sphere and get the hell out of here. And make a bunch of noise in my text to speech. My chat will be a bunch of gibberish. Sounds good. Alright, got that. Freaking flyers everywhere. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go. Oh, there's freaking flyers all over that rock. Look at that. Hell no. We're gonna go up on that though. Ain't going over there. Damn death trap around here. God, going to get a budget. Could you go to get a drink? I think I'm got to go Google to check. Google, don't go get going down go. Okay, a lot of go. You gonna drink and go Google it? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if I translated that right. I was trying to figure out what that was. Oh, I think that's my waypoint. Okay. That's the one for that SAM side I did. Looks like there might be more SAM over there. Let's see. SAM. Is that what that is, or is that quartz? Can't tell. Go on, scanner. Yep, that's a SAM site. Then we also, down there, we have the Mercer sphere. You can barely see it. Looks like we got another one right there. I think that's one. I can't tell. Thank you for following, Blake. Oh, can I hit it? Let's land on the designated spot. It looks like we got a purple one over there, but it looks like it's full of poison. Damn, Bone doing gore. Enjoy doing it. A couple getting gone hunger, bring younger. Oh, trucker, are you like rapping into text to speech? That's what you're doing? Oh, yeah, another Mercer sphere right there. And we make it. I will have Mercer spheres for days. This is hilarious. I'm glad you're having a good time. I fumble words enough, man. Be reading all that gibberish. Oh, yeah. Is that another one?
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Consume blood? Is this like a vampire AI? Is this my first time playing? No. My first time playing 1.2. Last time I played was 1.0. Bop. Got him. What's up, kitty? Little TTs. Oh, little. Yeah. That's funny. Another Mercer sphere. Man, I'm like, okay, I'll just grab this one, and then I'll head back. But then that one has another one, and then that one, also another one. You know what I'm saying? And I can use as many as possible, so it's not a big deal, but there's a lot of ones out here. What is this game? Sorry for being so insensitive. What are you playing? I'm playing Satisfactory, man. His rapper name, Little Tees, Little TT. I got 8 of them now. Now, I might have made a mistake, though, because I got to go over there for that one. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I guess I can go up on that. Yeah, this is Satisfactory. TT, is that text to speech? Little text to speech. Yeah, I got that. All I've seen people doing this game are making freaking blankets of tunnels. Oh, really? Oh, god damn. Hold on. I was too busy reading the chat. Yeah, chill, bro. I'm on a downhill. He's got the advantage. Yep. Yep. Screw you. All right, make it work. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Jump up. Don't be on it when you delete it. Oh, I think it tried to hit me right through it. I felt it. Eat it, Mo Trucker. Fortnite. Yeah, this is Battle Royale build mode, okay? I prefer no build, but we're building right now. Oh, hell no. I gotta kill him so I can get my battle pass leveled up. Fortnite battle pass. I think we got another somber sloop up here. Stuck in a hole. Stuck in a hole. Losing control. Come on. Got it. Popped in at a funny time. Indeed. Try not to die out here. I didn't put my porta potty out, so I had to spawn. I don't even think I researched that yet. See if I can get up there. Ramp of Justice. Everything I build is in the name of justice. And oddly enough, I determine what justice is. So it all works out. You should try Grounded the game. Not the type of punishment. I've tried both in real life. I've tried both. I played Grounded 1 and 2. There's a purple one up there. I'm making the Noob Tower Deluxe Edition right now. There we go. Grab it. Purple slug. My favorite weapon on Grounded 1? Probably the bow. I like the bow and arrow, man. The bow and arrow is where it's at. Oh, we're getting really high up here. There is an achievement for reaching the highest peak in the game. I think I'm getting there. Unless I can go on one of those mountains over there. Is this it? Maybe it's over there. That's like that Simba mountain. Simba. Wonder where the highest peak would be. I can see it over there, but I don't know you can actually go over that way. Like the edge of the map is right here. It goes that direction. And then the... Maybe. I don't know. You crazy? I used Wolf Spider Dagger and early game Larva Blade. Oh yeah? You just finished streaming Mega Man 3 and got my ass beat by Proto Man? Yeah, Mega Man is hard. Fried Rock. Yeah, that's right. That's the one. Okay, well, we are really high up right now. It's kind of cool. All right, let's go. We be floating. Now let's see if I can smell a Mercer sphere. That might have been one over there. Is that a Mercer sphere over there? I think it is. I hope it is, or I'm making a mistake. I guess we'll drop here first. Oh yeah, that's definitely one. I can see it. My favorite song genre? To take me higher. But not as high as me. Crowdcore gods here. I like clowncore, where they're in the porta potties and they're playing music dressed as clowns. That's probably my favorite thing in the world. Nothing hits harder than a trumpet in a porta potty. Nothing. And boom. Here we go. There's radiation stuff all over the place over here. That is a cool ass rock though. Look at that. Imagine if you make a base up there. I don't think you can go over there though. Nope, you definitely can't. That's the edge of the map. But that would have been awesome. Have like a giant factory built on the end of that. That'd be sweet. All right, time to float back over here. Bill Murray. Yeah, you ever seen What About Bob? I'm a sailor, ahoy. Look at me, I'm a sailor. What about Bob? Puddles the Clown. Yep. I like Puddles the Clown. I sent Puddles Pity Party or whatever. Sent a video to Kitty about that the other day. He's pretty good. Originally did opera and then moved into doing other music. What About Bob is nice. I need to rewatch that. That was a good movie. It's hilarious. Okay, I know there's a Dyson sphere over here on the top of that, way over there. But I don't know if I can make it from this height. We gotta get up there. We must get up there. Ramp. Show me the ways of the ramp. Sent you one very recently. That's right. Oh, can we grab this? Another slug. All right. I censored the one where he was doing Mad World. And like that old timey or old like fashioned big band music. It's pretty cool. What's a Dyson sphere? I don't know if I can describe it, to be honest. It has something to do with a star. It's like making a sphere around a star and absorbing its power. But to describe exactly what it is, I'm not very well versed in it. So maybe somebody else can describe that better. Nah, he's talking about an actual Dyson sphere. Not the Mercer spheres in the game, I don't think. Or maybe he is, I don't know. That's actually a pretty good thing to clarify. Are you talking about a real Dyson sphere, or are you talking about the sphere in the game, the Mercer sphere? You took the words out of my mouth. Yeah. I know the gist of it, okay? The gist. All right, let's go grab this Mercer sphere. Yep, we got a Mercer sphere right here. Not to be confused with a Dyson sphere. A Mercer sphere is simply a sphere of energy that allows interdimensional travel of items, kind of like Willy Wonka. I keep saying Dyson sphere. I get them confused. Mercer and Dyson. They're both spheres, okay? Just two different dude names.
Hoping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do, consume.
Interesting.
Oh, it's all good, man. I have come to the conclusion that I have accepted that I fumble words a lot, especially when I get tired. When I get tired, it gets way worse. Oh, there's another one. We got another one. A Mercer sphere. Okay. And it's actually good that you're giving me a hard time on that because it might actually help me remember it better. Looks like discount No Man's Sky, weirdly. Nice. Oh. I'm getting a lot of Mercer spheres up here. Oh, it's the waterfall. Genshin did a really cool thing when he put his buildings over there where the waterfall is. I liked what you did with that, man. Looks good. I like what you did with the place. You built it right into the landscape. All right. Come on. Right in the poison. Grab it and run. Yep. This is what I'm here for. I'm only 46. I'm 35 and I feel like I'm in my 60s. There's another one right over there. I think I got dementia. You know what I'm saying? I got dementia. Onset dementia. My memory is terrible. My vocabulary is terrible. I've taken like 7 English classes. Still terrible. Oh, you son of a... It's a hidden passage to get to the hub.
Your waves laugh at our shores.
When will you land?
Wait a minute. Wait, do you got the hub in the water? 46 years young? Damn right. Age is just a number. Unless your body feels like it got hit by a train. Then, well, age is still a number. Alright, let's see. Not close to it. I was about to say, man, if there's like a cave or something over there and you actually put the hub inside the waterfall, that would have been cool. It's still cool what you did, but that would have been really cool. How many do I got now? I got 12 Mercer spheres. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's roll out. I think we might be able to upgrade something. Oop. When you saw the waterfall, you could actually walk through it. You can do that? That would be really cool. As I was told before on Crimson Desert, waterfalls are for secret places. If it's not, then what's the point of a waterfall, okay? You ain't gonna have something hidden in it. You just you're wasting your time. What kind of damn smoke show we got over here? I could possibly do that now. I want to try it. That would look really cool, man. Oh, it only takes rods? Okay. That seemed hard enough. What we got here? Man, this is like the lowest level freaking place ever. Low level storage here. Oh, got some rotors. Oh, reinforced plates. I'll take that. I will take that. Anything else? Can I see any Mercer spheres from here? I do not see anything else. What's up, Jimbo? Welcome back, man. Dude, I don't want to be that guy right now, but it is warm as hell in my room right now. Freaking warm in here. It's a little bit moist in here, okay? It's a little bit moist. I love that they added dynamic weather. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like 76 degrees in my house right now. What else we got over here? This thing with the suspension on it, you feel like it should be able to jump. Like hit spacebar and it starts hopping. Oh, look at that. I tapped the spacebar for the handbrake and then the engine shut off, but I'm still driving. Now it's a silent car. Must be electric. Wait a minute. Oh, that's weird. No, never mind. I hit it at the exact same time that I ran out of fuel. Okay, I guess I'll just leave that there. Thanks for the ride. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought I did something fancy. It was not fancy at all. All right. Put away the nuts. Looks like a Mercer sphere is this way. We must clean the desert. Or for a movie, if people have seen it, we must comb the desert. Here we go. Gonna go get some ramen. Do it. Like on a scale from 1 to 10, like 1 being perfect and 10 the core of the sun. What you talking about? Oh, you talk about the heat? We're about at a 7 right now. We're about a 7. I'm at the point of I'm uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Spaceballs. Oh, God, dude. They gave those poor black guys the comb. They're like, this is some bullshit. You can't make movies like that. We don't see shit. Oh, man. Can't make movies like that these days. So funny. Ain't nobody's got a sense of humor no more. Oh my God. I love it when he, was it Darth Helmet or whatever his name is? Where he like sneezes and his helmet like slams shut. I don't know why that was so damn funny when I first seen that, but I was dying. Oh, is that a Mercer sphere right there? It's literally in the water. It's a classic for sure. What's the weirdest game you played? Oh, that's a good question. Man, I don't know if I can think of that on the top of my head. I've played some freaking weird games, though, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I don't think anybody's ever asked me that question. Or in the beginning when the ship's coming in and it's just freaking... it lasts like 20 minutes. It's like, dude, come on. Longest ship of all time. Waffles or pancakes? I like waffles. I like both, but I prefer waffles. There we go. We got some coal over there. That's what I'm going to use for the steel factory, is this coal right here. I didn't know there was 3 of them over here, though. I thought it was just 1. What do we got? What do we got? Normal. Normal. Oh, we got 3 normal ones. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's my favorite food. Teriyaki. with fried rice. Teriyaki with fried rice. Good stuff. Mexican is top tier. I like Mexican, man, but I got old or something, and now every time I have Mexican food, it gives me like heartburn and acid reflux. Tastes good, but then I go home and I pay for it. It was like, ah, God, wasn't worth it. Oh, there's a supply drop over there. You want to try sushi? I'm not big on fish. Like, I can eat some of it. Like, I don't mind fish and chips, like cod and all that. But I can't stand salmon. I've tried it in multiple ways. People are like, salmon is so good. Every time I eat it, I just can't do it. I don't mind crab, and I don't mind swordfish. Salmon, I don't know what it is. I can't do it. Ooh, Mercer's Sphere. That one of my go-to. And bourbon chicken. Oh, yeah, that's good. Good old bourbon chicken. Yeah, chill out, big man. Yeah, chill out. Need to work on my Mexican cooking skills. I feel like it's kind of crazy how Mexican food is. It's like, it looks like a bunch of mush. And you're just like, okay, this doesn't look like it's going to be that great. You know, usually when you just mush a bunch of food together, it's like, ugh. But it's just always good for some reason. It's always super tasty. They know how to get the texture right.
Witness a deep and sing for us.
Only cook sushi?
I'm still unable
really?
to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner
This is
currents.
Satisfactory,
We
Foxy.
sacrificed our blood and our temples and left the metal
Welcome back, by the way.
to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Oh,
Consume our
big
blood,
guy.
worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines.
Pop.
The blood is a teacher.
Later, ninja.
Shelter is a window.
Get him.
Processing data.
Never liked salmon until I moved to Washington State. Now I love sushi. I guess that makes sense, right? I live in Washington State as well. Like, I've been there, been here my whole life. But if you lived in like the middle states, and then you got to like get your fish imported, I guess that wouldn't be as good. So you can come to the 65 and see my 9. So you can. Okay. But yeah, it's a lot better when you're closer to the water. You know what I'm saying? What states have I been to? I've been on the West Coast. I've been to Washington, California, Idaho, Oregon, Arizona. That's it. Oh, we got stun rebar. Open the drop pod. Repair is needed. What do you mean? A computer? What the F? I have computers at my base, but it's not here. The hell? Did I play Among Us? Maybe. That's not really my thing, though. I can play horror games, though. But Among Us, probably not. We'll have to see. You can suggest it, though. You can do an exclamation mark and hit suggest for the command, and it'll show you a place where you can suggest games for me. And when we get around to it, I might be able to do that. Any more Mercer spheres out here? Oh, somewhere over here. What about you, Jimbo? What states have you been to? I think I literally just had a ladybug land on me. In real life. I think I'm playing grounded in real life. I had an actual ladybug land on me. Where is it? Over here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Let's see what the stun rebar does. Boop. How much damage does it do? don't think it does very much. Is it one of those things where you like use the stun and go over there and smack the crap out of it? I think that's what I gotta do. Eat it. And smack city. Reload. Eat it. Smack city. Where's the other one? Damn, that one hit me hard. Pop. Got it. Now you're craving Mexican food? I've been like programmed that every time I hear Mexican music, I get like a craving for Mexican food. Like every time you go to a Mexican restaurant, you hear that music, and then all of a sudden you just hear it randomly. You're like, I want Mexican food. I posted the path in Discord when you're free. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. Check it out after the stream. Let's see what we got. Any more Mercer spheres out here? It beeped. Oh, it's probably over there in that poison area. I like how this is like the area that I built my like massive base on my first playthrough. It was out on the water though. Place was huge. Yeah, it's got to be in that poison area. I work construction in Arizona, and that's all we hear every day and eat every day. Oh yeah. That sounds good, but it sounds like a stomach ache too. Oh, there's more coal down here. What kind of coal we looking at? Would you look at that? Oh, look. We got 2 impure nodes. What is this? Normal? And a pure node. Ooh. You get used to it? Yeah. The Great Return. Yep, that whole ocean over there. I had my entire base built over there. It was huge. It was nice because it was all flat. But we're not going to do that this time around. I'm probably going to build just in the desert. But I do have plans on making something crazy. Now, where is this Mercer sphere? Oh, it's probably under that rock. It better be. It's not under that rock. Damn it. It's under this rock. No, it's above this rock. Oh, you... Yeah, it's got to be up there. This guy's already defending it. All right, hold on a minute. Don't kill me now. I missed. I'm dead. Let me just get my nuts real quick. Get my nuts. Damn, it still hit me. One of us. Dude, this guy has got protein for days. Look at that. We're talking healthy fats and proteins getting launched into his gullet. We ate like 3 pounds of nuts. Where'd you go? Here. Spec. Yeah, chill out, bro. Ain't that serious. Thank you. There it is. It was hiding. Hiding, man. I got 16 of them now. I think we got enough. Okay, I think we got enough now. I came all the way out here to get some Mercer spheres just so I can wait for my my plates to build up. But like, we've been out here a while. And I got a lot more than I expected to get. It's a good thing. We should be able to do something with it. Let's just fly on by here. This should be fine. Should be just fine. Not a problem. Oh, hello. Let me just grab this real quick. Don't shoot me. Screw you. Yeah, you have enough for the first unlock for the dimensional stuff, I believe. Yeah, I think it was 3 of them that I need to do the unlock for it. But I need a bunch of other stuff too. But luckily, we should be okay on that part. Because I think I have some stuff stored away for it. But we definitely need steel pipes. That's going to be the problem. Steel pipes is what we need. That means I got to go get some iron ore and some coal. Start making them. Smooth criminal. Damn right. You ain't learning how to dodge in this world, you're gonna die. Aliens be surprisingly accurate. Back. When you're up close to them, though, it's like you can't dodge that. You're gonna get hit once. Oh, we got more Mercer spheres in here, and yep, here's the stuff I was talking about. Okay, let's put some of this away. I should put that oh, I got computers too. Oh, we can go open up that storage thing. It's way over that way. It's literally on the peak of that. We'll do that in a bit. Put all that away. Keep that. Sort it. I definitely need to make sure I got room. There's no pipes in here either. I'll take that one. All right, let's do this. Yeah, it's 3, then 2 by 13, and 23. Damn. That adds up quick, don't it? Alien technology. So this one, the manual uploader, that one's nice because it'll allow me to upload stuff into the inventories, but I don't got that all set up, so I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Ah, it takes 7 for the next one for upload speed. 3 and 7. So that's 10, 17. Well, I got enough to do all these. Now, 103 of those. That's going to be the problem. That's going to be the problem. Okay, well, we got all that. I can just put the hard drive in there. I might as well just start working on making some steel. How long I've been growing my beard? I've been growing this beard for 2 or 3 years now, I think. Maybe 4. I do trim it like every a month or so. Take like an inch or 2 off of it. Okay, let's put that away. Put all this stuff away. Come back for it. I gotta start working towards doing some more steel. That's what we need. It's a lush beard. That would take me a lifetime. Oh yeah. Yeah, you just gotta get lucky with genetics, man. My genetics, I got lucky on the chin and unlucky on the head, you know what I'm saying? It fell off my head and landed on my chin. I'm going to swagger jack you for your water piping design. Just a little modification. What you mean by swagger jack? What the hell is going on here? The hell? Why are you there? Did I misclick something? That was weird. Okay. Anyways. Looks like this power is all hooked up, though. You got lucky on top, not on the chin. Yeah, it's hard to get both. Most people aren't lucky enough to have both. Oh yeah, we got a capacity of 3,060, and I'm doing 2,400 megawatts right now, just running these bad boys. We got some power going. We should be good. All right. But I'm also trying to connect these ones over here. Let's go extend those out a little bit. See how far we can get with it. If we can connect them, it'd be great. From when I was researching, apparently the hormones that allow you to grow a good beard directly attack the hair on your head. So that's why you see a lot of guys that are bald that tend to have nice beards, because it kind of works hand in hand. You get lucky enough if you can have both, but for the most part, if you have a lot of, like, I think it's testosterone, if you have too much of it, it kills the hair on your head. But it grows a nice beard. Yeah, it's a counter reaction. Indeed. Alright, which one was I making an MK2? Looks like the one I'm on. Yep. Alright, keep that going. Swagger Jack is an urban city old head phase for taking someone's mojo or their swagger or aura. Interesting. I've never heard that one. You trying to steal my aura, Kenshin? Is that what we talking about? How dare you? Not the aura. I've heard that one a lot. You hear that all the time now. That guy's got aura, bro. That one. You swag thief. Alright. MK1 on this side. Good. We gotta go down that way. It's hard to get these things lined up. Usually I would make a foundation, but I'm not trying to do all that at the moment for these. See if I raise it up, it'll look good still. Boop. And then this one's kind of turned into it, so hopefully it doesn't run into it when I do the curve thing. Tell me you're gonna still look okay. Nope. I want to do that. A little bit wider. There we go. I need water and you found the best place. I just need to do the work. And you gave me the blueprint. Oh yeah. Once you got it down and like you know what you're doing, it's just time at that point. That's the hard part. I've gotten a lot of ideas from watching other people's work too. It's the best way to learn. Especially when you don't know how things, like, it's not clicking for you in your head. I'm a visual person, so definitely it's important to see how things work. A lot of times it won't click if I'm just reading about it. I gotta have a reference in my head or something. Alright, so this one's gonna be a 120 coming out of here. Maybe a little bit wider this way. This one. Oh no, that's gonna be the... That's not the 120. The 120 is gonna be on the left. I messed up. Because that's 120 right there. MK2. Alright, so 120 is coming out of this one. Then we got MK1 coming out of this one. There we go. Something like that. Gaming with the doc. Oh yeah, I like gaming with the doc. He's great. He's definitely helped me with it when it came to like manifolds and like splitters. The way he explains things reminds me of like an old like high school teacher. He's very good at that. Kibits, I've seen a little bit of that. And are your favorite Satisfactory YouTubers? Yeah. All this game does is steal time from you, especially what you just said. Yeah, for real. It's all about time. MK1 belt. Too far. And connected. Okay, 2 belts. And connect. Okay. Well, that ore should be going in now. Pretty sweet. Now I gotta work on the other ones. Now this is gonna be the one that sucks because how far I gotta go. And these are both... Are they both MK2s? The MK2... MK1. Okay, so we got the same kind of setup going on here. He actually does teach in the summer. The doc mentioned that yesterday during the stream. Oh, that's cool. Did you start in the Dune Desert or did you migrate? I migrated. I started in the tropical forest, where all the pure nodes and stuff are. Which I'll eventually probably go back there and take all those nodes and bring them out here at some point. I do plan on making a big base in the desert. MK1. You know what I find weird? There's no solar panels in this game, is there? You would think there would be solar power in this game, but I don't think there is. Like, we got no solar power at all. Now, I kind of want to turn this outside of the building, because I want to make the building come down at some point. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. It'll be okay if it comes off the edge here a little bit, but like I want the foundation to come down like right here. I'm gonna have to adjust this. Welcome back, Frosty. What's up, Julie? Welcome back. Thank you guys all for stopping by. Let's see. Rotate this way. Oh, it's kind of weird. It's like digging into the... Yeah, we're gonna have to go up a little bit here. Let's turn it. Something like that. Oh, I upgraded it. Downgrade. I don't got enough material to do 2 of those. Rotate it like this. That would make sense for planetary base builder, but it would probably be overkill. Like, we got a whole desert here. You'd think you could just put solar panels out here. You know what I mean? And like, if you're gonna... What do we do in space? Everything's got solar panels. You hate ads? Don't we all? Ads are a bane, but also kind of nice as well for me. I can earn money tomorrow. Do it. Make that money. All right, we're outside the base now. Okay, this should work. Now we just got to go to the other ore. Pull this one up here. You are Steve. Are you Scuba Steve? Grab the belt. Oh, I downgraded it. Mother truck. One misclick and you screw it all up. They're probably saving it for update 2.0. Maybe. And make 40 bucks. It's a nice chunk of change. What you gonna do with it? Then bye, you gonna come back later? Okay, well, thanks for stopping by for a few seconds. I appreciate it. All right, let's go even further. How much longer do we got? I still got quite a few in there. Still building up. Water is tasty. Which one do you like better? Do you like spring water or do you like purified water? Oh, we're gonna have to go a little bit further back here. So I don't run into that one. Looks like it was trying to. Look at that. Trying to go underneath it. You like water? 3D printed stuff? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Like phase 11 or 12. Give me all the chemicals in the tap water. I don't mind tap water if it's from like a well or something. I don't like city water. I do prefer spring water over purified water though. I used to drink purified water all the time, but then I started drinking spring water and I was like, this tastes way better. How far will we get before we run out of materials? Oh, it went into the ground. No. I thought I was going to be able to get it high enough there. Seemed to work. Hose water got that metal burn, that sensation. Hose water's where it's at, huh? How long you been doing this world? About 24 hours. All right, this way. Oh, this is going to be a bad turn here. I'm going to have to turn it like that and then move it. The way the curve works, going to run right into the other one. There it goes. Again, not the best looking conveyor belts, man. I just got to get it to where it needs to go. I have a huge area above you in 24 hours. You're goated. Oh, thanks, Isaac. This is just one area, man. I got a whole other place too in the tropical area. Grab that. Boop. All right, how far away are we? Oh, it's right there. I can see it. Okay, we're in viewing distance. We're almost there. I'm just gonna keep doing the level 2 one real quick. Bringing around town. We're gonna run out of those plates though. Am I gonna be able to get over here? I don't know. How many hours on the game in general though? Counting the 24 hours I did now and then the 234 hours I did on the other one. So that's like 258 hours plus what I did when I first played the game, which was probably, I don't know, maybe 20, probably around 300 hours. In that range. I played it when it first came out, played it during 1.0, now I'm playing it during 1.2. All right. We need to get rid of this and rotate. I was going to originally go this direction with it, but then I came to the conclusion that that's not the best idea. Not the best idea at all. Okay, so we're going to go over here with the merger. And then I need it to go this direction. That should do it. And then let's see if I can rotate that out. That should do it. That's quite the curve there. That's an MK1 though. Gross. MK2. Now we need to rotate this one out. Doing a full circle. See you later, Isaac. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right, and that goes there. And now, okay, that was MK2. Now this should be the impure one that does 30, right? Yep. The conveyor belt MK1 is what we need with this one. Oh, it's going right into that. Try to get around the power pole. Go this way. Under the bridge. MK2. Oh, we're almost there. And connected. Nice. MK1. Well, we got the MK2 connected. That was the one I was worried about the materials. So we should be okay now. We just got to get this connected. Bring it around town. Welcome back, Julie. Raise it up. Go up again. Conveyor belts for years. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. And plug it in. Yes. Okay. Conveyor belts be connected. Would you look at that? That one over there is going to be a lot slower. But it looks like it's all connected, so the ore will eventually get over here. Now, I know if something's not working right, or we're not getting enough ore, then definitely all we'll have to do is come over here and make sure I have all these upgraded to the proper setting. That's what we're going to have to do. Look at these curves are pretty garbage though. Look at that. I have to like redo those later. But they're connected. Those go right over here. Into this. And then over here, what do we got? Those are connected too. Okay, so MK belt 1, 2, and then this one is a 1 as well, and a 2. Okay, so the nearest one's going to be a 2. That means that there's going to be 120 coal coming through. That means that it should connect up to 8 of those coal generators. Let's get over there and start working on them. My own big money. Now I've been doing MK2s with all of these. Having those things that would tell me the throughput would be helpful. Or having a sign that I can, you know, see exactly which ones are coming through would be helpful too. But I'm pretty sure this one is for 8 because it's 120. This one should be 60. Or no, 30. So that should be 2 of them. Let's keep pulling them forward. Pull them all the way to the end. Boop. Should do it. Now we gotta grab these. MK2 lifts. It's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we grab the splitters. Make sure it's in the right direction. And it looks like it's not going to connect to it. because it's too far away. Makes it hard to see. Okay, so what I can do with that, I can pull these out a little bit. And that should make it where it shows me the connection lines, making it a little bit easier to see where we need to be. It looks like we're running out of materials too, so I gotta be careful here. Gotta let it build back up again. Grab the splitter. Orange goes on the back, and there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just like that. Just connect them all up. And when those resources get here, this thing should start powering up. The next line will only be 30, so it'll connect up to 2 of these. So close. Oh, look at that. All of them were gone. That was like, it was a perfect amount left. Cool. Let's see if the resources are coming in. Oh, I see them. I see them. Here they come. Hell yeah. This one's going to take a little bit longer because it's slower. And that just tells me right off the bat that this one's a 120 is going to be a 60, not a 120. But that's going to start pushing the power over there. Now we'll come back to this once I have more of those resources. Ore's not even here yet. Let's go down the line and check it out real quick. Where you at, Mr. Ore? This line is so much slower compared to the other one. It's half as fast. So it's going to take double the time. I want to at least see that it's coming down the line to make sure that it got connected properly. There it is. Yeah, look how much slower that is. It's moving at a snail's pace. It is going though. All right, I will come back. Now the next step is working towards getting the steel factory going. We got to find all the nodes that we're going to be using, and then I got to build like a little base out there. So let's look for that pure iron node. I know there was at least one of them. That's an impure. That one's a pure one. So that's the iron node we're going to be pulling from. And I'll probably boost that one up too. Completely boosted. I'll have to use MK3s though. I won't have enough for that. We'll leave it at 120 for now until we can get it going, and then we can boost it later. Why can't I grab that? The power slug is happening here. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Thank you. Show me the ore. 350. It's only 350 over here. Come on, big money. And it looks like it's right here, and we got wires right over to it. Nice. We already got wires on it. You want to chill out, buddy? Trying to shoot me. Production MK1 miner. Boop. Okay, the miner's there. You can plug it in right now. So that's going to be 120 iron ore coming in. Now the question is, well, what exactly do we need to do to make the pipes? That's the question. Hold on. Steel pipes. I think I got the alternate recipe for that too. Or if I did unlock it just for iron to make the pipes. What's up, Colton? Welcome back, man. Oh, you can make Sam. That's interesting. Oh, no. Never mind. I thought you used pipes to make that. Okay, so we have the alternate iron pipe. We have the steel pipe. An alternate molded steel pipe. Which we use concrete and steel for that. Or we just use regular steel. Or we just use iron. I might want to get that one. Let's actually look at the MAM. If that's the case, I can skip out on the coal. Just make like a straight iron one, and that's for 20 iron per minute. So we're looking at, oh wow, we're looking at like 6 producing how much? It's not bad. Making 5. We're making 30 per minute. That's not bad at all. Okay. Oh yeah, ma'am. We're looking at the ma'am. What did I get? Steamed copper sheets or cheap silica. Alternate iron pipe. That's the one I want. Grab it. That's not a bad one right there. Nope, you don't have to deal with the steel at all for that. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I can make the factory right here then. I don't even have to go over there. Now, which way are we going to put it? Probably that direction? Let's try that out. I'm going to grab this. Pull it over here. The wire is too long. Connect it over there. I'm going to go like this, get rid of that. Get rid of that one. We're going to flip that around. Foundations. Boop. Don't ask why I only pop up at night. What, you don't want me to ask? Why don't you pop in during the day? How about that? See, I didn't ask the question you told me not to. Didn't ask it. It looks so much cooler when it's got a foundation on it, in my opinion. I think it looks cool. All right, let's get this factory built. Once we get these steel pipes going, then we can get that dimensional stuff going. Yeah. The freak comes out at night. That's right, the freaks do come out at night. All the crazy stuff is always at night, man. What song is that? Or what band does that one? Oh. Okay. This looks okay. We might be able to work with this. Right, over here, I think we just need the smelters now. We need 4 of them. Boop. I know I can put the smelters side by side, but I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. I like to waste room, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of my thing. Then we can go like this. Boop. Power. By Houdini Old School Music. 1984. Yeah, I probably don't know that one then. You are correct. And then we're gonna go with a merger. Nope, splitters. Splitters, not mergers. Each one of these does 30. We're gonna have 120 coming out of here. Get those belts going. Get that belt right over here. The bluey. All right. On this side, the mergers. The blue arrow to go that way. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we need to get constructors. That's what we need, right? Production, constructor. That. Let's make sure this is the right one. Yep, that's the one. Oh, it's going to be pushing like 20. Oh, we need 100 ingots per minute. It always gets me there. Like, look at this. Look up the steel pipes. It's like, look, you need 20 per minute and 5 for 1. Click to expand. That's where I messed up. That's where I messed up. I needed 100 per minute. Damn. That's kind of a lot. What does the MK3 do? 270. That's something. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 minute. We can go to crafting. And power shard. I can afford 1. I'm just about to do that. Boom. 180. Okay. I know I got other slugs that I just haven't grabbed. They're in that truck. There's one right there too. Right in the poison area. Let's go grab that real quick. Don't die. Do not die. Grab it. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Eat the nuts. All right, let's put this thing up to 200. Crafting bench. We need to go down to the bottom. And another one. 200. That should do it. And then I can do 2 of these constructors. We should produce 50 per minute. Not bad. Checking out Hightail. Do it. It wasn't too bad from when I was playing, but it still was really early access. So I'm waiting for it to do some more updates. But from what I did play, it wasn't too bad. Number 6. And we're going to need MK3s for this. We'll do MK2s at the moment because I don't have resources to make MK3s. But once we have that, we should be able to upgrade this. Make some cool stuff. Like I said, these pipes are just going to help out either way. Why are you not working? No power. Oh, yeah, that would help. That would help. Yeah, power would help. And plug her in. With the mergers. Yeah, work now. That sounds like not so much fun. But we gotta make that money. Gotta pay them bills. Alright, there we go. Look at them pipes. Hell yeah. We got pipes. It definitely does not have enough iron coming in at the moment, but that's pretty sweet. Now, do we have any alternate recipes for the regular steel? That's the question. That is the question. Hard drives. Molded beam. That's steel still. Steel. Nope. What if I rescan? Alternate solid steel ingot. 6 inventory slots. I'm at work watching you on a 65-inch TV while playing Satisfactory. Wait a minute. You're at work watching me on a 65-inch TV and you're playing Satisfactory at work? Okay, your work don't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad at all. Rescan. Wet concrete. Rescan again. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can get iron wire. Bio coal. Oh, I don't want that. I thought that was going to be compact coal. I was excited for a second. Molded beam. All of it's dookie. Although this is kind of cool though. So what's the basic recipe for steel ingots? Steel ingot. Oh, I had it right there. Steel ingot. Oh. Okay, look at that. So it takes 3 iron ore and 3 coal to make 3. But if I do it with that alternate one, I can literally cut it like a third of it off. You just got to make it into ingots. That's easy enough. Okay, yeah, we're taking that one. It's not a bad recipe at all. Not bad at all. Although this is nice, 6 inventory slots, but we're just going to go with it. We are going with that one. Select reward. Not bad. I got 90 of them pipes. I can definitely use that when I'm making my factory for steel. Not to mention dimensional storage. Let's go to that tractor over here. It's got all my stuff in it. Then I can go make a dimensional depot and put that for those pipes. And also get some steel going so I can build those MK3s over there. It's going to be awesome. Come on. Come on. How's my MK2 looking? Oh yeah, we got some more. I should build some more over here too for the power. Look inside it. Grab that. If I grab the computers, we can do something with that too. Let's put that protein away. Any other proteins? Don't see none. Okay. I can come up here. Let's add that. Crafting bench. Sam fluctuators. I can make 30 of them. Perfect. I'm going to make 20. That way I can make 2 interdimensional, or I keep saying interdimensional, dimensional storages. If I can make 2 of those, then I can do one for the steel pipes and one for the steel beams. Would be great. And what else did I want to do here? No, I think we're okay. All right, let's go get those pipes in here real quick. Then I'll be able to create that SAM fluctuators like on its own without having to go and grab these pipes. I'll have an automated source of them. That'd be great. And then the next step, we're going to work on that coal and iron and put it together to make steel. It's kind of cool. I can just make these little bases and connect it like that. No problem at all. Not an issue. Boop. Put it like that. MK2. Got it. I think I got enough for that. And then crafting steel ingots. Looks like I can make some of these. And then I can make steel beams as well by hand, but not very many. Look at that. Takes quite a bit. Oh, wait a minute. I have the alternate recipe. Does it change it up if I do this? Nope, it don't do it. It doesn't change it up in here. Let's make a little bit of this. Oh, it makes those pretty quick. I thought that would actually take longer. All right, let's finish these steel ingots real quick. Finish these ones up. And then I'll make the rest of the steel beams and see how much I can make with those MK3s. And steel beams. There we go. Okay. There we go. MK3. Oh, that's not going to work out the way I thought, though. I need more smelters. We got 200 coming in here. 30, 60, 120. And then another 30. Hold on a minute. So if we got 200 divided by 30, we need like 7 of them. We got 4, 5, 6, and then we got to do another. Those are all doing iron. Splitters. There's that. And then technically, I don't need to go and have MK3s on all of it. Like if this splits in half, that's going to be 100, right? So technically, even if I just did it right there, that should be able to handle it. Because that's 200 coming out of there. That splits. That's 100 going through there. I don't know if it necessarily works that way. You would think it does, but since it's a manifold, it might be a little bit different. That one's there. Gotta get rid of the other one. Oh, and I think there's a way to do this. As long as you put the beam on the actual wire, you can just grab it like that and place it, and it automatically connects it to the wire where you placed it. So you actually don't have to delete the wire in between, you just put the beam on it. That's pretty cool. It's a little bit of a tip. There's that. Now we need more of these. Oh, the weather is nice out here in the desert. It's real nice. Looking beautiful. There goes all that. Now when we're merging it all, put it there and there. Right there. I definitely need more steel, man. Definitely need more steel. Them pipes are going in there, though. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, it's almost full. Nice. Well, once I get the steel going, I can come back here and fix all that. The MK3 things going on. It's going to be awesome. All right, let's go and look at the iron ore. We got a normal, and a pure node over here too. All right, we're going for this pure node. Looks like it might be close to that coal over there too. Hell yeah. Come on, big money. That's the pure one. Got him. You see what happened to your friend there? You just gonna repeat that? Mistakes were made, man. Mistakes were made. Where'd it go? Yep, pure iron node. We're gonna take all that. And I can probably make the factory right here. Where's the coal? Where is the nearest coal? No way. It's right there. This is it. This is it. It was built for it. It was like, yo, you want to make some steel over here? We got you. Know what I'm saying? We're gonna make this in like a module factory though. I got an idea on how I'm gonna do that. So this is just gonna make ingots. This node right here. And then we'll move it over to a separate factory next to it. So this is going to be an ingot factory. Then the conveyor belt will push it off to the second part of the factory, which is going to be where the coal and the ingots come in and make the encased steel. I'm saying, I keep saying encased, but the steel beams. I don't know the names of nothing, but it's steel. All right, that's what it is. I'm 100% on the steel part. And then what purity are those? Normal. Normal. All normal. Okay. So 2 of those will take care of this because it's a 1-to-1. So 2 ore with 2 ingots That makes the encase or the steel beams. That's what it does. I will mess up for all eternity. Even when I correct myself. Alright, let's pick that up. And we are going to do foundation. Boop. Now we shall place it. Production. MK1. Then you're going to come over here. And you're going to power it. What's my power looking like? 3060 megawatts. Not bad. And I'm only consuming about half of it. It's going to go out here a little bit. And again, I can always upgrade this one. And since it looks like it's going to go the long way, we can put smelters on like one side. I want to have enough room to upgrade it. So smelters can be like right here. Let's do the splitter. Let's put it right here. That'll be the good start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't really give room to upgrade, did I? I wanted to. I don't got a lot of room though. We can always stack them on top of each other. That'll be fine. We'll go vertical. Make it work. Straight one. It's a nice connection. That's not a nice connection. Making donuts out here. Now we need the smelter. Boop. You're going to be doing iron. Four of them for 120. This one comes over here. Goes right there. Let's plug it in. There we are. Merge it. Probably come back. Oh no, we want to go that way with it. Okay. Not want to go that other way. Plug it in. Just like that, we're in business. Just like that. And then this one's going to go with a storage, which is where it will be pulled from. That gives me a buffer in case it needs one. Most likely won't. Let's do that anyways. So why not? And now over here, we're going to need... How many of those drills do I got? I have one. I need one more. Crafting. Nope. Equipment workshop. If I don't place it where I am. There we go. We just need two. I like how if I want that slug, it's like ingrained into a big rock I gotta break. I gotta blow it up. Ain't got no blow ups though. Alright, now we're gonna go with the miners, but before we do that, let's Let's go with the foundations. Always make sure we're on the grid when we do it. Get the miner out. And then I'm going to build it this direction. Or even like this way and to the right. That'll work too. Invalid placement. You can't put it on the rock. Oh, you mother... Son of a... Okay, that'll work. Considering I think I need to do foundries over here. We're gonna build it up like that. Let's go that way. We're gonna go up a notch. And pull it over. And let's put another MK1 miner. Now we're gonna pull out the ramps in a second. Foundation. That should work. Let's fill those holes in over there. That should look good as I fall off. Perfect. Pull that this way. All right, there we go. Nailed it. Get that power line. Then get that other MK1 miner. That should be lined up okay. Power pole. Corner. And then over here, we can get some more power connected. Boom. All right, we got power. Let's jump back up here. Let's get this factory started. We got 60 and 60 coming through. 120. We'll build it in the rocks. It'll make it look cooler. Having all those materials on me that just show up in my inventory is so nice. I don't gotta worry about, like, do I have the materials to build the things that I want to build? It doesn't matter. You have it all. All right, now we need to do the foundries. Okay, we kind of have it all. I don't have modular frames going yet. But I got the base recipe or materials to do that. So let's build that real quick. It's all good. Now, how many can I make of this? That's the question. With the materials that I have. I got 120 iron ingots coming in and 120 coal coming in. And I can boost the other miner down there and pull more in. And I have another normal node of coal as well. What's up, Alan? How you doing, man? Okay, so let's grab a foundry. Production, foundry. Now let's think of it this way. We need to have the logistics coming in here. And then we have the splitters or mergers. And maybe we'll pull it into this one right here. That should work. Good but tired? Oh, I feel you, man. Okay. So now we don't need that, actually. We need constructors. Or no, we do need that. We're trying to make steel. Yes. We do need that. Yeah, we're using this one. Alternate steel. So we need 40 per minute of each. That's okay. That means that we can do 3 of these. 3 foundries. We got the materials. Sweet. I'm going to make it a little bit different though. Let's start the first foundry like right here. Make it look kind of nice. We'll put that one here. There we go. Okay, so that should make the steel that we're looking for. Now I need to have it all set up where we can take the materials in and feed it properly. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to bring this one like this. Do a curve. I can just do this in the center, that's fine. And then do a straight one. Like that. And then we will do a merger. Have it facing this direction. And that's not completely centered, but that's okay too. Looks like it's going to be like right here. I'm thinking that might be accurate. Let's see. Yep, that looks good. Now this one goes there. I mean, the clearance is a problem. Looking fine to me. Oh, a lie. All right, we merge those together. Now we got our 120. And that is not straight? The hell? Hold on a minute. Was I like one off? The hell is that? Try that. Pull that down. Get the merger lined up properly. Okay, that looks better. All right, there we go. Now over here, get the splitter. Line it up with this one. That should work. And then over here, we're going to go with MK2s. We'll go with more splitters, but we'll probably pull it in this side. Let's see. Let's pull this in real quick. We'll find out. Yeah, we can probably pull it in this way and pull it down. What an experience. All right, grab the lift. Boop. MK2. And then down here, it's kind of in a weird spot. That might not work. Maybe like right here. Let's try that. MK2. Input. That should do it. All right, let's get back up there. MK2 lift. Just like that. Pull it over this way. Now, before I do that, let's go like this. We'll do some splitters. Flip it around like that. And then we'll have an MK2 lift like that. Oh, that's terrible. What the hell is that about? Okay, not that. I guess that'll work. The other thing I can do too is turn it. See if it'll go better that way. Yeah, that should be a little bit better. Go right up in there. Connect them. And we're in business. We're all into business. Let's try it right here. Let's see if these are going to get in the way when we try to hook everything up in a second. If they are, I'll have to move them. I don't think it will, but we'll find out. Then we got the mergers. Do it. MK2s again. Might as well if we have the materials for it. Let me go out that way. Now, we're going to have how much steel going in here? That's 40, 60 per minute. Okay, so we're making, oh, damn. 60, 120. We're going to need a better belt. Okay, we're making 180 per minute of steel. It's not bad at all. Once the coal gets over here. Gotta connect it. I'll have to upgrade my belt in the front. Did I make a mistake here? Why is it not connected right here? There it goes. All right. 120 coal, 120 iron ingots coming in. Wait, oh, this is it. Why is it MK1? I think I messed those up. That's an MK2, right? Yep. MK2. Those are MK2s. How did I get an MK1 over here? I messed that up. It's all good now, though. Now it's moving. Now we got the speed we're looking for. Okay, so we got all the steel. So we're going to have 180 steel coming out of there. So what do we need in order to build the other stuff? Steel beams, 4 steel. Nope, hit the wrong button. calculator. So 180 divided by 4. Nuh-uh. 60 per minute. Okay, I was about to say. All right, 60 per minute. So we can do 3 of these. I guess the other option is we can just completely avoid this. We don't need this. None of this is necessary. Get rid of the mergers. What we can do is just put constructors in right in front of it. Line them up. Well, they're not going to be lined up, but we'll put them in the center. Since it's got like a weird place it puts itself. Grab that one. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird. All right, how are we lining this up? Defaults. Like, okay, it lines up. That's fine. It works. All right, there we go. Now this last belt, though, is going to have to be an MK3 to handle everything. And this is making steel beams. All right, let's go with the mergers. Go this direction. And luckily, since it's making steel beams, we can actually upgrade to MK3s. Hold on. Boop. Hell yeah. Give me all that steel. MK3. Let's go with organization. Need more steel. Hold on. Make me that steel. Industrial storage. Hell yeah. It's the big boy storage right there. Put it like right over here. MK3. After I grab some more steel again. I'm making tons of it. Boop. Watch it fly in there. Oh, it's making 15 per minute. I didn't need that. Oh, I didn't need all that. MK3 wasn't necessary. See, oh my god. Wasn't necessary over here. We only needed 15, 30, 45. So I could actually use an MK1 for this. Whoops. Back here would have been necessary though if I used the other ones. Now back here, is this keeping up? Should be. All MK2. 120. 40. 80. 120. How's the iron looking? 100. 63. Iron's looking good. Is it just trying to catch up or something? I guess the iron was going for a little while before it. Maybe that's what it was. Alright, what are we looking at? 95 already. Sweet. Now the other part, dimensional storage, I need to make some more of these. Crafting bench. Modular frame. Well, we got steel going now. We got steel. Not bad. Need 10 of these, and I'm going to put one of those dimensional storages on top. And we can start building stuff. We need modular frame factory as well, man. It's another one I don't got going. Logistics, organization. And then we go with the UK2. Nope, messed up. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. I'm what do you call that? Not controlling. I'm trying to pull in the energy of the old Ronnie Coleman. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Okay. All right, I think we're doing good now. We got steel pipes and we got steel beams coming in. Let's go grab that yellow slug over here. That didn't take too long. That didn't take too long at all. I'll tell you what, the first time I created steel factories, it took me a long time. This time around, though, I did it pretty dang quick. Just throwing it together. Now it's time to go and try to upgrade. Like I was talking about before, but now that we actually have pipes coming in, we actually have, we got steel beams coming in too now. We're in a good spot. A lot of that was holding me back. Now that modular frame factory is still a problem. We're gonna have to figure that one out. Special, crafting, Sam fluctuator. Not enough space in my inventory. How dare you? Let's head back over to the power. And what do we got going with our power now? It's still not taking up that much, man. We're producing 2,400, but we got a capacity of higher than that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, those... no wonder. Oh, that sucks. Those other coal power plants that I hooked up, I didn't put power to them, like to connect it to the grid. I just got resources going into them. I was wondering why. I was like, why is the power so much lower than it should have been? Because I only connected those 16 the other day. Gotta connect more of them. Mistakes were made. Come on, big money. So I'm thinking that this is going to be my plan on how I'm going to set up my my world. I think I'm going to find nodes and I'm going to utilize them, and then I'm going to have them make one item at a time. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm 100% like committed to that, and but I'm thinking like I get it, I make like ingots with it, and then I turn it into one item, and then I transport all those with like a train or something like that. So like the main city or the main tower. And that comes over here and basically changes it up into more complex parts. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's get these wired up real quick. That's your plan as well, somewhat? I see you, but you're pulling in just the ingots, right? Instead of like making the ingots into like plates first somewhere out there, in, like small factories. So you're one tier lower, I think, in that regard, where you just do like the base refinery and then you move it from there to like the big city, the mega factory. Yeah, I'm gonna go one more step above that, I think. I'm gonna go like iron ingots into plates and like screws and all that kind of stuff, and then pick them all up. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we're gonna find out. So it'll be little small scale factories, and then it brings all those base materials all the way in. Because last time I just did ingots on my first playthrough, the one that I showed you, that was all like ingots and ore, and that was so much to bring in. All those will be made into big iron. Oh yeah. The old big iron factory. I'm literally connecting just power cables all the way around along the edge of this. The more power lines, the better when you have a factory that's supposed to be built on it's like a power station, right? So when you think of power station, you think of power lines. Boop. All right, plug it in. Get them all plugged in. Yeah, I'm using those old builds of yours to help me organize and design floors. 2.5 up. I see. I think my favorite part of that whole thing that I did was that train station I made where all the trains come in and drop off the materials and all those conveyor belts. It took forever, but I was really proud of that. And from above, it looked like a motherboard. It was cool. Oh, there we go. There's some power coming. All these bad boys had power in them, but they weren't getting pushed out. Capacity of 3,660 now. You would like to try to attempt that one? It's a lot of work, like I was saying, but it when it's done, it looks awesome. Definitely rewarding. All right, let's see if I can connect more of this. Now, this other line that I'm going to be pulling in here is only going to be a tier 2 line. Not tier 2, tier 1 line. You go down below and check and make sure. Don't want to have the wrong amount of materials coming in. So we got number 1, 2, and 3. So this one is a tier 1. So number 3 is tier 1. Number 2 is tier 1. And number 1 is tier 2. Okay, so these two are going to be 60. No, 30. Those are 30 coming in. And then the other one is going to be another 120. Good to know. That makes things a little bit easier. Let's work with this one. Pull it all the way downtown. Big money. All right, so we're gonna do this one. Is gonna be 2 of them. It's 15. That's 30. Let's grab that. Pull it out a little bit. There we go. I think that should line it up. That should be it for this one. That one line for these two. Boom. Now the next one. I do not have enough materials to build all this up right now, but it's still building up. I have the materials, but they're not in the dimensional storage at the moment. So I'll make what I can, and then we gotta wait for a second again. I will have to say, when you get to oil, you're going to have a field day with both in a nice position to hit a lot of nodes for the power we need. Oh yeah. I remember doing oil before though. I did do that, and that was definitely a pain. It's hard to plan it all out because of how much materials you got to go through to do it. And then also I was transporting some stuff in for the oil, which if you don't have it at the right speed, it's hard to keep it consistent. That's one of the harder parts too. You got to have that throughput be consistent. I had my like oil generators going off and on all the time, so it definitely wasn't perfect. And it's hard to tell how much you can pull in with the trains, because it doesn't like tell you like the conveyor belt, like you're pulling in 60 per minute. It's hard to determine how much you can bring in and keep up. I had a hard time making that work. Oh yeah. Well, let's pull this out a little bit more. There we go. We're gonna have one more. Wait, what is that lining up with? The hell is it lining up with? It's all a lie. Why is it lining up with that? Like that. There we go. Right, that one's there. Do I have enough? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Why do I got 9? Did I miscalculate somewhere? I must have miscalculated somewhere. The F. This other one's gonna be 120. I'm gonna have to recalculate that. Swagger jacked Eclipse for his fuel blueprint. He has a pretty cool unpacking and packing water fuel combo setup. I'm going to try. Nice. Yeah, I think I miscalculated by like 1. This one should be another 120. And then if I go to the calculator, 120 divided by 15. That's 8 of them. And then this is this is 30, and that's 30. Unless one of these is 60 and I miscalculated that. Let's go check. I think one of these might be 60. That's where I need to get that awesome shop. This is where I'm gonna get that awesome shop. It's gonna be, I don't think I can unlock that thing yet. That throughput thing. Oh, I can. Do I got anything going in with tickets? Awesome sync. And just put it down here. Plug it in and test it out. I got 1 ticket in that bad boy. I can probably give some of these. Yeah, I need 5 tickets. Logistics. Container. It's gonna be really, really terrible setup right here. Just throwing it together to make it work. All right, throw some of these in. They're not worth a whole lot. Yeah, you need 5. It's still working though. 56,000. Holy. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. What's a computer worth? Let's throw 2 of them in there. Computer? I think it already went in there. I couldn't even tell. So fast. I got 2 tickets from that. I need to do some more of that, like, protein from the animal. That's gonna be worth more. Let's go over here. Need tickets for days, man. Tickets for days. I did kill a bunch of monsters, creatures, so I should have a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got quite a bit actually. Okay. Put that all in there. See what I can do with it. Protein. Why not tickets for nights? What are you referencing, lady? Hatcher protein. Spitter protein. Ah. Now you see how quick my memory is, like a goldfish, man. Tickets for days. I see what you're saying. I swear, I just say things and I have no idea why, okay? They just come out of my face. But yeah, look, we can almost make 100 of these. You've been watching long enough to know that. Yeah, you got to remind me what I said about a second ago. That's how it's got to be. I swear, I'm not as dumb as my brain makes me think I am. I think. You know what I'm saying? I hope you know what I'm saying, because I don't know what I'm saying. I just do things, okay? I just do things. That's why I do the whole run my head into stuff. Hopefully it works. Almost there. 20 left. I think each one of these is worth 1,000. I hope it is. It might be 500. If each of these are worth 500, we still might be able to get there with it. I just need 5 tickets. I ain't asking for much, man. And then I still got the computers on me. I can go get another one of those storage things too. There's another one over there. Still haven't got that. Needed computers for it. Down the dune. That'll work. All right, launch them. Launch them in there. 3 tickets. Well, that's doing it. That is doing it. Throughput conveyor. Watch, I don't have the materials to make it. I can get it with the tickets now, but I can't get it with the other thing.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Damn. Ada knows exactly what's going on, man. You hear that? It's like she knew. So I needed this for my short-term memory loss. Okay. Good to know. Get rid of all that. Looks like I need some quartz. I need quartz. She's always watching. Sure, yeah, she sure is, man. She's like, yes, according to the 24 hours that I've been watching this specimen or whatever, you can tell that he can't remember crap. We need to get more materials and tools for him. Oh, I thought it was dead. What the hell? It was doing a weird lean. Are you dead? It was doing a weird lean. I thought it was dead. It wasn't. It was a tarp. A freaking tarp, man. There's a hole here. Oh, there's a hole there. Is that a cave? There's a cave in there. I remember. I short-term member. That's right. I can remember the like weirdest things, but the things that I need to remember, they never show up. Oh yeah, we got him. All right, now with this, I needs to make some quartz here. That's another thing we don't have. A quartz factory. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Should probably do that too. Production. Okay, MK1 miner. 2 portable miners. This should be easy enough. You can always use quartz. You ain't using quartz, you ain't doing it right. So this is going to be 2 normal ones. So we got 60 on each. Foundation. Lock it to the grid. Zoop it up. Just a little zoop. Then we're going to put the production. MK1 miner. Now, I'm going to do probably 2 separate factories right here. The reason for that is because when it comes to quartz, we can make silica or those little quartz, like whatever you call those things, those little... What are they? Who am I? Quartz. Quartz crystals. That's what it is. And they both take quartz. Silica. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's what we're doing. 2 separate factories here. Side by side. 1 node apiece. Making 1 specific item. Nope. We want to go with... Which one was it? There it is. Production. MK1. All right, we got the room. This one too. It's got a little bit less room. All right, let's see what we need here. Power, obviously. Would be a good start. And luckily, power is not too much of an issue these days. So I have power over here, a giant power plant. Put it right on the top. Of course, that one's full. Boop. All right, we're powered on. Let's go finish what we're started on over here. Let's get it all done. And we shall have quartz coming in. No issues. Now the question is, we have 60 coming through here. Constructor. And we're making silica 22.5 per minute. Okay, so about 3. And then if we're making crystals, okay, so like 2. That is a weird number there. 37.5 per minute. Why you gotta be weird? Gotta be all weird. Alright, let's go this way. So 3 of them will go here on this one. This might be a little too close though. Might have been a little too close. Hold on a minute. All right, one more forward. Then we will go with silica. Too far. And we will drop this down to 20 per minute. Like, what is that going to be? 33? 34? 33.5. Nope. 33.4. Close enough. Or let's do this. 33.39. Nope. 8. 6. 32. Too much. 33. 34. Okay, so we're doing like 33. 33.33. 333. There it goes. Copy. Paste. All right, that should be it. We only got 60 going through here, but I'll do MK2s anyways because I have the materials. Just do it. Just do it. Line that up. There we go. Plug it in. We got quartz coming in. On this side. Go that way. Flip it around. And then we can go with organization, container. And that is going to be one factory. It's looking pretty good. Now we need power to it. All right, there we go. Now this one. This one I think only needs 2. Constructor. Gonna be right here. And this one is going to do quartz crystals. We need to drop this down to like 18. Oh, perfect. 18. Splitter. Mergers. I should probably turn this one. Let's flip it around this way. We go here. Sure it's in the center. And that one is ready. Another one ready. Boom. Plugged in and ready to go. Now the other part is that we need 2 of these. Go to crafting. Need to make 20 of these. And I need to make 20 of the modular frames as well. Okay, I don't know why I'm jumping. Make 20 of these, and then we'll have both the quartz all connected and going, and we'll have all that extra material. But no problem. It's gonna be awesome. Try to get most of the base materials in there, so if I need to craft anything, I can do it. Don't gotta go searching for it. Do I have the copper sheets connected to that? I don't know if I do, actually. I think I made a factory for it, but I don't think I connected them. I did not. Okay, so we're going to need more. We're going to need more so I can have stuff for pipes. Make sure we have 30 of these then. I'll have to go hook that up. And then 30 of these. There we go. That should be able to handle it. This goes up here. Okay, 2. Same thing over here. And just like that, we got it flowing into the old inventory. Hell yeah. Alright, quartz is done. No more worries with quartz. For now, at least. No more problems. Now I should be able to build those little, these things. That was the whole purpose. Yeah, let's go do that. We can see what the throughput is. And see if I messed up anywhere. That should make it way easier. Where did my numbers go wrong? Oh, I need those oscillator things. Which one's one? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6 of these coming in. So I need to make 6 oscillators. Crafting bench. I got enough for 2. Okay. It is building up right now, though. Very slowly. Very slowly. In the meantime, since we're waiting on that, I can do this too. We need a lot more of these so I can increase it. Like 103 of these things. That way we can upgrade it in the MAM. It's going to be like 7 of those Mercer spheres, and then we need literally like 103 of these things. Definitely don't have enough. With a MAM. Looks like I can upgrade that though. Start research. Advice on figuring out life. Just live it, man. Nobody knows what the hell's going on in life.
Expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate
Wow.
with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
I do not waste. The other thing I can do is, for advice, is tell you to lower your expectations, baby. Lower your expectations in life. Set yourself a goal. Try to shoot for it, but be okay if you get close. Most things that you expect won't turn out the way you want them to. Sometimes it'll be better, sometimes it'll be worse. But always expect the worst and or prepare for the worst and hope for the best. That way you'll always be prepared when things go wrong. And failure is good. It means you've learned. Don't be afraid of failing. If you fail, it means that you've learned one way on how not to do something. If you don't take failure as a learning experience, then you will never progress in life and you'll still stay stagnant and, yeah, won't work out for you. So there's some advice for you. Do with it as you will. Boom. 120, 120. Although it's calibrating. These things are kind of cool. I'm gonna line it up. It doesn't really let you lock on and line it up. I guess you're just eyeballing it. Well, those are both 120, so that's correct. See what it says once it's fully calibrated. Fancy. That's a good one, Kenshin. Shoot for the moon, and even if you fail, you're still amongst the stars. That's essentially exactly what I was saying. That's really good. That's a more elegant way of saying that. I guess it's like be okay with striving, or strive for perfection, but be okay with never being perfect. That's essentially how that works. Because being perfect does not exist. But trying to be the best person you can be, there's nothing wrong with that. $120, $30. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's 120 as well. So we got 120, 120. Let's make sure this one went into 8 of them and not just 2 of them. No, it looks like I went into 8. Let's recount these. Maybe I put like one extra steam generator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's correct. F. Like Mama said, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. But she didn't tell you that it's written on the inside of the box. That's what she didn't tell you. Also remember that shrimp comes in small shrimp, big shrimp, large shrimp, jumbo shrimp. Comes in all sizes. All right, this one. The hell? Oh, is it because that one's not moving? Let me help you out with that. 9 a minute. Hold on. So I'm guessing that it actually doesn't calculate the line. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I'm guessing that it doesn't calculate it because it ain't moving. And since it's like locked in place, the miner is probably not even pushing either. So yeah, I guess that would make sense. We got to get it all moving. Yeah, get it moving. Just eat it up. Eat it up. There we go. We're getting it moving right now. Tell me the way. What's the number? Oh. Is that 60 a minute? Hold up. Hold up a minute. This one's 60, isn't it? No, this should be 120. Mode trucker. This ain't working. I gotta get it actually moving. All right, let's go try this out. MK2. Come with me, Mr. Bearbelt. We have places to take you. We have things to feed. The factory must grow, and it's hungry. All right, we got 2 here. Let's grab it from there. Wait a minute, we got more than 2. What the hell? How did I do these calculations? Somebody messed up. It was definitely me. All right, somebody messed up around here. Let's pull these over here. That's the one. That was almost close to Hellraiser. We have such wonderful sights to show you. I know you're not much of a horror person, but that's a goodie. Oh man, I'm a big horror person. I just don't... Well, hold on. I like horror movies. I've watched thousands of them. And I've definitely watched the Hellraiser movies. But with horror games, I guess I don't like getting scared in the horror games as much as I... As long as somebody's watching, I'm okay with it. You know what I'm saying? But doing them too often, oh, that's rough. I get all stressed out. But I'm down with the horror games and horror movies. Thanks for following, DM. I appreciate it. All right, these are moving. Games are a whole different beast than movies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go try to play Madison. Okay. Or Visage. Or Supernatural. Those 3 games are probably the scariest that I've ever played. Like when you got the hairs on the back of your neck standing up and you're sweating the whole damn time. You know what I mean? And you're doing, like, I guess the worst part was when I did that 30 days of night challenge, or not night, but 30 days of horror challenge. That was rough. I was doing a horror game every day for 31 days for October. Oh God. About halfway through, I was like laying in bed. I was like, I don't want to get up. I don't even want to do this. I don't want to play it. I was like dreading it every time I'd get on. And I was like, please. 120, 30, okay. I didn't want to do it no more. Especially Outlast 2, man. Outlast 2 is like, it's scary, but the fact that that damn game lasts so long. Horror games should not be over 10 hours. Like 10 hours should be max. You should not be playing 20 hours in a horror game. Some bull crap. And especially one that's like Outlast. Yeah, Outlast 2, I was struggling. Visage is like, the scariest part about Visage is the atmosphere. Those are the games that really get me. The ones where like it's so realistic that you actually hear stuff behind you and you think it's behind you, and it's rough. You're just on edge the whole time. I can sit and watch a horror movie, but when it's a game, I'm in control, and yeah, you transform into an infant. It's so much more different. Horror games are hard. Resident Evil, Dead Space, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame. I need to play the new stuff. Resident Evil wasn't that scary for me. Oh, also, if I have a gun or some kind of weapon, I can kill the monsters. I'm good. I'm good. It's the stuff where you're running from them and you got a camera or you got a damn lantern that keeps turning off. I hate that. Hate it. Oh, it's horrible. Give me a weapon. I don't care. I'll go right in there. I'll go head first. I'll tackle him. If it's a ghost, I don't care. Come on, ghost. But you put me in there with a freaking lantern, I'm over there shaking in my legs. And I'm like, hell no. Ain't about that. Amnesia. Oh yeah, that one was rough. It's not nearly as scary as it used to be because the graphics didn't like age as good, but I played it when it came out and that was like one of the scariest games ever of the time when it was out. You were raised on zombie movies and they just scared me for life, but I love it. Oh yeah. My sister's similar to that. She's terrified of zombies. I love zombies. They don't scare me at all. 6, 7, 8. How did I end up with 2 extra? I must have thought that I had like another node of impure. I gotta go look around. Maybe I do have another impure node that I missed out on. Where is this extra impure node that I don't know about? The hell is that? Alright, then we gotta come over this way. Let's see, Amnesia, I Want to Play, that I heard it's amazing. I would imagine it's still good. But like I said, when it first came out, that was like, there was nothing really like it. So it was just super scary. Let's pull this one right up here to the pipe. That should do it. I think that's in the right spot. Yep. But I'll tell you what, man. Having to hide, or Alien, what is that? Alien, it's the Alien game where the AI learns and gets better and it starts learning what you do and your movements. Hell no. Like the hell is that? Alien Isolation. Yeah, screw that noise. That's just bullshit. It's like, oh, you're scared? Okay, well, it learns and you're going to get more scared. Fordosis is going to be great too. I remember playing the demo for that. That was really cool. It's the fear of losing, or the fear of losing a loved one, and then you got to do them in. Oh, 28 Days Later. Yeah. Those were good movies. I actually liked the newest one. Or maybe not the newest one. It was 28 Years Later. I didn't see the second part of that yet, but I liked the first part. Saw that in theaters. Pretty good. I'll tell you what though, there's not been a zombie game that I've played that really has tied in what zombies are supposed to be about. You know what I mean? Like where they have the running zombies and all that stuff, I'm not really about that. Zombies are supposed to be like these slow walking, creeping corpses. And they're on their own, they're not very scary but they should be like, you should be worried because if they bite you, you get infected. But when they come in numbers, even though they're slow and shambling around, they can overwhelm you really quickly. And then it's all about survival. It's about being stuck in an apocalypse where you have nothing. Every turn you could die. It's that dread that I've never seen them really capture in a zombie game. It's like, I feel like they're just missing the point, you know what I mean? The zombies on their own aren't really inherently scary. They're disgusting, but they're just not inherently scary. And making them run is, you know, like World War Z is one thing, but I've never felt any fear from that. You know what I mean? It's not like, I don't know, what's the other one that did that? Days Gone? They were closer to that when it comes to like being scared of the running ones. But it still just never captured that dread that I would expect from that. Zombie games should be like almost like a hunting game. It should be super slow, hard to get resources, and every turn should be super scary. Like you should be afraid to make noise. Like if you like hit something when you're walking through a building, knock it down, a whole horde could be on you. Things like that. It should just be really slow paced and super dreadful. That's what it should be, in my opinion. Like, that's why you like The Last of Us? I never fully got into that one. Maybe that's what I've been missing. I mean, unless they go more of the rabies route, like World War Z and 28 Days Later. Yeah, but the running ones, it's just, I feel like you lose that ability to be scared. You know what I mean? You don't have the dread. You're just like, okay, they're chasing me and now I'm freaking out. And now let's pull the gun out and unload on them. That's all I feel with that. And I don't feel scared. I just feel like, okay, let's kill hordes of zombies. It's fun. I enjoy it. But the fear and the dread is not there. Okay, so where is this freaking node that I'm missing? How did I get 2 off? I did the calculations. I must have messed up. Let's go check it out. No rabies. And then the running ones don't even really make sense when you think about it. You ever seen how fragile a rotting corpse is? Okay. Like the moment you die and your muscles stop working and all that kind of stuff, you're actually extremely fragile. When it's just bones, like the human body is really not that strong when the muscles are not working anymore. And then when you have that whole zombie thing, they're supposed to be like falling apart and all that stuff. Though the scary part about it is being overwhelmed and being bit. That's it. Wrong Turn, Albuquerque. I think the first Wrong Turn movie. I like that one. They made like 100 of them. I think The Walking Dead, for the TV show wise, it definitely hit a lot of good points when it comes to zombies. Like when Rick Grimes first woke up on the hospital bed and came out and saw like all the zombies out there, and like that one that was just super like rotten and barely could move. I think a lot of the things on there they were able to capture, but not in a video game. Okay, so we got this one. So the normal node, that's 60. This one's a normal node as well. That's gonna be the 120. And then there was 2 impure over here. Maybe that's what it is. So this should have been 60 then, right? Is that what we're missing? The other spectrum of them, they're more like the parasitic ones. Yeah, not so much undead. That's true. These are the 2 impure ones, and this is the 60. I thought I saw 2 of them that were 30. I didn't see a 60 one. Maybe that's what I'm missing here. MK1 bell, MK1. Impure. Impure. This is definitely a 60 one. Why did I see 2 30s then? And technically there should only be like 130, right? And it's an MK1 belt, but even if it is an MK1 belt, it's still pulling in 60 at a time. Let's see, unless I already did 4 on this one. While we're waiting, hold on. Crafting. We need to do more of these. I think I need 4 more. I'll do 6 just in case. Allows it to build up too. There we go. And then I'll also do all these. I need extras of these so I can still upgrade. Every time it fills up, craft more. Come on, big money. I'm trying to think of like a game that does capture that, but it's not zombies. And like if you just threw zombies in it with that game like play, I want a first person one too, where you're just like sneaking around and you just have like cities, or like obviously you don't want to be in the city, so you're trying to like build a base out in the countryside, and then you got to like go into the city, find gas, and you got to find food, maybe get other people to help. And then the game should also focus on the people, right? Isn't that what a zombie apocalypse is all about? It's like the people's stories you know, maybe someone that was really nice and was helping out the camp ends up getting bit, and then you got to make a really hard decision that, like, you either take them out so they don't suffer and all that kind of stuff until dawn. Yeah. Things like that. It's all about the stories of the people in those games. Not games, but Zombie Apocalypse. There's a couple good 2D ones like that. I always feel like it's the 2D ones where it's like the single developer or something like that that really puts all that time and effort to really capture, but then they don't have the people, the money, or the ability to do the high quality graphics to make it feel more real. I feel like you only get a little bit of it, which I do appreciate that they do that though. Don't get me wrong. So this one right here is supposed to be 60. And I swear it said 30. Let's go see. I think that might be the problem. It says 30. I bet you it is 60. It's just 30's coming through it at the moment. I think that's what it is, because it's only going into 2 of them. I think that's where the problem is. Then all I need to do is push it to 2 more and then pull the one on the left side off of 2 of them. Let's see if we can fix this problem. So I think I did the calculations right. I think I used one of these. Might be overloaded. Yeah. All right, so there's that. Let's pull 2 more from here. And then if this is 60, it should be able to handle these 2. All right, let's see if that speeds it up. Let's go check what the throughput is. I think that might be the problem. I never mess up on my numbers, okay? Okay, all right, maybe I do. But I know I calculated that correctly. There it goes. Yeah, it's going to 60. That was it. That was it. Okay, now we just got to extend the other one. I got to quit jumping. The pipes are just stopping me. Okay, I can do it like this, though. As long as the pipes are straight. Now we just extend it on the end. 2 more. And we're all set up. Boom. I thought that one rotated on me for a second. Grab that. Here we go. And we're in. Alright, get that coal over to him. Get it in there. Alright, factory should be done, finally. Only took like 3 days to build this damn thing. It's one hell of a coal generation factory. And I can always extend on it too. There's definitely plenty of room to put more. I can boost up some of those. And all I'd have to do is like extend some of them and push them forward. Hell yeah. Once these start going, it'll be good. It's going a little bit. Split this in half. No, not the codex. How do you split it? Why am I having a... The hell? Oh, it's because I'm in there. Okay. I was like, oh, and I got no room. Sort. I was like, why did I forget how to split them all of a sudden? Well, we don't need these plates on me. Yeah, that's literally how you do it. What the hell? I was right-clicking the whole time, but since my inventory was full, it wasn't doing it. Just kept opening the codex. I was like, what the hell? Right-clicked it like 8 times. Look at that. Capacity 4,600... Nope, 4,710 megawatts of power. And I'm only using 1,460. That's going to hold me off for a little while. Just a little bit. Actually, it'll probably drop down a little bit if I get rid of that hybrid one that's still connected on the other base. But it should be probably around 4,050 megawatts, I think. I could just hit the plates on the ground. Fix it, don't waste. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Don't be wasting. What's the matter with you? All right, now the next step, besides making a modular frame factory, because I think that's the only thing that I don't have going on right now. Oh, and the copper sheets. I gotta go connect that. Let's go do that real quick. Copper sheets, and then a modular frame factory, and then I think everything's going pretty good at that point. Then I gotta figure out to do those milestones and complete phase 2. But before I do any of that, the next step is going to be figure out where I'm going to put the main tower. Should be all good. Oh, I also need to build a road too, but I need to figure out where I'm going to put that tower at. And start building that bad boy. It's going to be huge. Where did I put those sheets at? This is the limestone. I think it's over here. No. Those are the pipes. I don't even know where the hell my factories are. Well, the easy solution is to look for the... oh, nope, that's concrete. The hell? Where did I build this thing? Copper. It must be over here. I guess that was it. Didn't look like it. Come on, big money. Yeah, this must be it. Copper sheets. Organization. Boop. Production. Nope, logistics. MK2. Put them in there. We got copper sheets. All right. Good stuff. Now we need to make modular frames. Actually, I have those computers on me. Let's go over to where that other hard drive was. Let's go grab that real quick. Maybe I can get a cool recipe. Where was this bad boy at? Up there? I know it was on one of these high peaks. It was up here somewhere. Pure copper node. Wow. Are you still there, kitty? And if you are, how is your hightail going? Oh, there it is. It's up there. Oh, and good news. I hit 2,000 subscribers today. Pretty sweet. 2,000. Another little milestone. And I did it in like a quarter of the time it took me to get to 1,000. 1,000 took me a long time. To get to 1,000 subscribers, it took me a year and a half. Or no, 2.5 years. Going okay? Just zenning out, building Q house. Nice. All right, here we go. We're back up here. I got the computers. Open up.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
A planet run by apes. Yes, that's true. Thanks a lot, everybody. I appreciate it. Next big milestone is going to be 5,000. That'll be pretty cool. Right now, I'm getting like 100 subscribers a month on average at the moment. Try to get that up to 200, then 300. And just keep going. Go back to crafting. Make more. That's your favorite quote from Ava or Ada? Yeah. It's pretty funny. She ain't wrong though. You know what I'm saying? If evolution's correct, we did come from apes at some point. We were cavemen beating our chest in caves, okay? A planet of apes. Oh. Got some enemies. Are those the small ones? If they are, they're fine. We can take them. Hey, come on. Big spider den? Hell no. The Zen has been removed. Toss it. The reason why I'm tossing the plates is because I have them being put right in that inventory anyway, so it should be just fine. Should be all fine. How many do I got? 64. We need 103 to get the next upgrade on the upload speed. Oh. In the meantime, I can look around. See what else we can find out here. I think there's another supply drop over there. Out there in the water. On that rock. Just floating around. Just doing his thing, man. Is this poison? No. Another big enemy. Easy now. Oh, there's one. A Mercer sphere. Go grab it. Hello? Spec. Yeah. I'd be collecting a lot of these things. These look like little dookies. Or pots. It's like a poop emoji. Oh. Poison circle. See if we can get in there. I got nuts. Mr. Bean, help a man out. Pop. Oh, come on, man. I bounced off him one time. He's not happy. I won't let him go over there and satisfy himself on my factory. Oh, we got poison. Oh my god, I've never seen two in one area like that. Is that your wife? I think that's his mate. My goodness. The beauty of nature. Bop. So beautiful. See what else we got going. That was the wrong button. For some reason, I thought that was going to show me where I was going to find another one of those Mercer spheres. Another one this way. Yeah, you just got to scan it. Little scanning. There's one. Right around the poison. Boop. Let me just casually walk out of there. It's cool. Oh, God. You need to chill out. Oh, we got storage here. Supply drop. Oh, it's over there. That's a lot of poison, man. Gotta chill out, man. I'm trying to do this poison thing. Doing damage to me ain't gonna help. Oh, I thought I killed it. Damn it. I don't have the mask for this. Looks like death. Okay, we gotta switch over to the nuts. Just in case. Let's see what it needs. Open. Grab it. Eat the nuts. Eat the nuts. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Pro strats. How's done. And all my nuts are gone. Sad day. No more pistachios. If you're hungry, you got to get your own food. Have any of you guys played the game Eco? Must be up here. That is a game that would require multiplayer. Oh, it's one of those games that requires multiplayer, but you need like quite a few people. You can do some really cool stuff. Whoa. Really use this to fly up. No way. I'm gonna have to do that in the future. Use the parachute to just fly yourself right up.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Witness the thread. No more Mercer spheres. The hell? What you mean no Mercer spheres? You played that one, but I don't know if I was into only being able to move one block at a time, Ella. Yeah. No, it's me and my girlfriend put freaking how many hours into that? We probably put 150 hours into that. We had a whole server. There was like politics and everything. It was crazy. Like people would do like we would make new laws. Everybody would follow them. We'd have people that were like specific jobs. It was pretty cool. You make like a real city. When you have people playing it the right way. By yourself, it's not too good. I was a carpenter. Me and my girlfriend were. And so people would come to us and we would make like a bunch of different wood stuff so people can put it in their places. Made a waterfall base. Took like 3 days. Yeah, and it's a time-consuming game for sure. A lot of fun, though. Like I said, if you have the right server and the right people, it's a lot of fun. Looks like it might be up there. Yeah, I think it's up there. That's where we gotta go. Going up. It is 100% up there. Man, I was trying to see if I can use that trick to go up there. Did not work. There's a player in the way. Man, this ain't working out too well. Maybe like this. Flipping may occur. Found it.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant. What is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an
Ooh.
effigy.
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Writing new symphonies. Alright, I got 6 more inventory space. I decided to take it this time. Hell yeah. Oh, I see the Mercer sphere down there. I'm coming. Dropping in. Oh, am I gonna hit it? Nope, hold on. Oh, you mother trucker. I was gonna try to land on him. He moved. The bean decided to sabotage me.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Trying to break my legs. Why are we talking about tapestries? That's my question. The hell are we talking about tapestry for? Ooh, we got nuts. No more Mercer spheres, man. Not nearby, at least. I did collect a bunch of them. Grab the nuts. There is never enough spheres. Right, and then from here, I don't get attacked. Must make more of these. Looks like every time it fills up, I can make about 33 of them. 33. Let's readjust. Come on, big money. We need 103 of them. We need literally 4 more. 3 more. It's definitely not making them very quickly. I'm definitely going to increase the upload capacity first. Then it should be able to put items into it much faster. Hello. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where's it at? Where is it at? Like right here? Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna need you to chill out, bro. I need to tone down your attitude. It's getting too crazy around here. Take out the little ones. Oh my god. Learn to shoot. Learn to shoot. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought that was the big one. I thought that was the big one. It was dead. Got it. Okay. I like it when the Mercer Sphere's just sitting like right on the ground. We're gonna climb like a giant freaking mountain. That's my favorite. Those are the best ones. All right, let's do it. We're gonna go to the MAM. Can't do it yet. We gotta go to crafting. Sam Fluctuator. There we go. Should be enough. And then we go to alien technology. And we go straight to upload speeds. Let me guess, I can't do any research because the hard drive. The frickin' hard drive, man. Son of a. I got played like a fiddle. Alright, what do we need for the modular frames? Sam Fluctuator bridges. That's pretty good. That's right. Get blasted. Power slug. All right. Let's look at these frames real quick. Modular frames. We need to build them. And then this is the normal recipe. We need rods and reinforced plates. Okay, and it makes 2 per minute. And it looks like we can actually use pipes and screws. I don't think I would want to use any of that. I think the original recipe is okay. Okay. Well, we got to make a whole base for that. Well, let's see what kind of iron we got. Well, we got a bunch of iron right here. Here. Damn. We got 2 pure nodes right here. Can you believe that? You can definitely build it right here. Crafting bench. I need some more rebar. Nope, that's the wrong one. We need the equipment bench. What are you thinking? Should know the difference by now. My God. Get up to 100. We can work on that modular frame base. Boom. Okay. Do I have any of those minor, like the drill things? Nope, I need those too. I messed up. We need 2 of these. I'll get 3 of them just in case. Be smart about this. Not to mention, we should craft this too. Power shards. Just in case I need to boost something. And then also fluctuators. Sam Fluctuator bridges. I can appreciate that. What a good story in that game, though. I love those games. So good. Pop. Fly up. Dark butter. Got it. Now, if I remember right, you can do some cool stuff here. I missed again. My aim is terrible. Oh my god. As I was saying, terrible. The bad guy in the first one? Yeah. I do remember him. Into the death that is this cave. Summer Sloop.
A single strand of the tapestry.
Yeah, Mad Milkinson. I do know that one. I forgot his name. Till you brought it up. What about him? I met him at the airport one time traveling to Norway. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. He's an interesting fella. At least his characters are. Were you able to say hi to him? Be like, I love you. I loved your character in Death Stranding. It was amazing. Looks like we finished it. What do we get? Steamed copper sheet and fine concrete. Rescan. Charcoal. Okay. How much for that? Had a quick little chat. That's cool. All right, let's get all this production going over here. The Danes were singing some like welcome home song to him. Cool. We got that one, and that one. Those are the pure ones, right? Impure. So that's the impure one. And then that one and that one are the pure ones. We're probably going to want to make it like right here in the middle. Foundation. Let's do it. And probably go this direction with it. This is going to be a pretty big factory. Considering what we got to build on it. Five wide might do it. I'm not sure. How many frames can we make? And what's it take to make those versatile, like those other parts that we're trying to make up top? That's the other question too. Versatile framework. It takes steel beams and modular frames to make that. Okay. Actually, believe it or not. Oh no, I can't. I thought the pipes were, it was just iron for the pipes. Nope, we still need to make steel over there. I could extend the steel building, it's right there, and then pull it this way. Bring the steel in to make those other things later. Not sure. We'll find out. We shall find out. In the meantime, we must get all this working. Boop. Get out of there. Did I hit him? Yeah, I did. Cool. No, I didn't. Oh my god. I thought I did. Oh man. MK1 miner. Pull it that way. And we have power lines we can bring in from this way. Show me the power. Oop. Plugged it in. Now we can go over this way. Go get that other node. The wire is too long. It's never too long. Then we're gonna go with the foundations again. That one's an interesting one because it's at like an angle. Might be too high on this one. Production, MK1. Nope, not next to water extractor. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, oh, oh. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Boom. Haha. All right. Got it. Boop. Just followed. Thanks, Brad. I appreciate it. All right, we got that one. Let's go this way. You always did that with the foundations also. This is actually the first time I've ever done it. I saw somebody else like on a video that I was watching do it, and I thought that was pretty cool, so I started trying it out, and I like the looks of it. Definitely looks cool. Yeah, this one's pretty sloped too. I don't know. Can I get this one to work too? Production. Oh. Aha! Oh, what an experience. Got it. Power. Wire is too long. Bruh. There you go. All right, we're all powered up. So we got a 120, 120, and a 30. So we got 270 coming in. That is a tier 3. Oh, and we got steel too. Ooh, we're doing that. I can do this with one conveyor belt. That is the beauty of upgraded belts. My God. All right, upgraded belt. Let's get you all connected. We're gonna merge it right over here. I'm gonna change my name to Merge. It seems fitting. Right here. MK3 lift. Boop. Then we need a merger. Is that lined up with it? Kinda. Hold on. We shall make it lined up. Vertical. That should do it. Merge it. And now, all we gotta do is connect them. This one goes here. Pull this one from over here. Oh, actually, I don't need to have an MK3 belt for all that, though. Hold on. I gotta do all that. We can do an MK2 for this one. Were you the pure or the impure one? Oh, trucker, that is 30 per minute. Whatever, you're fine. I'll leave it alone. And we got so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. It doesn't matter. Just do the MK3s. If you can afford them, do them. I don't know why I'm trying to save like resources now that I have it automated. It'll be fine. It's all part of the plan. I don't know what plan that is, but it's all part of the plan. Boop. Man, that stuff's moving. These are only MK3s too. I don't think I've ever been past MK3s. Can't remember if I have. I think that's as like high as I've ever gone. As much time as I've put on here, like I'm not really that knowledgeable about a lot of the stuff on here. Come on, big money. All I can tell you is I like building stuff. And right now I'm actually focusing less on building and more on getting stuff like the items built instead of building like buildings. All right, now we need to start working on smelting down the materials. Okay. This is going to be an interesting one. Production, smelting. I think we need to split these off too. Let me think about this real quick. Modular frame. We're going to do regular one. And we need 3 reinforced iron plates per minute. And we need 12 rods per minute. Is that the full thing? Usually you got to put down a constructor to see exactly what it looks for. Where's the modular frame? Wait, do we got to do the oh, we got to take 2 things. We're doing an assembler. Hold on. We got an assembler here. Bolted. Yeah, we're doing the regular one. 3 per minute. 12 per minute. Okay. Well, first of all, we got to figure out how much reinforced iron plates I can make out of this. This is going to get a little bit confusing. A little bit. Just a little bit. Nope, we also need an assembler for that. Oh my god. Things gonna get real crazy over here. Okay, we can do iron stitch plates. Do we have a copper node nearby? Copper. Oh ho ho. Copper. Normal. Impure. Normal. We got 2 normal ones. Make wires. Okay. And we can do that one to make... We have different reinforced plates here too. Iron plates and screws. Oh yeah, we probably don't want to do that. Iron plates and more screws. And then we got... Okay, why do we got weird numbers here now? Let's just go with 5. Still weird. 5.6. 5.5. 5.2. 4. These are some weird numbers, man. It says 10 iron plates and 20 wires. Now, we want 20 iron plates and 40 wires, right? Doesn't go all the way up there. So 3. There it goes. Okay, so 3 per minute will do that. 3 per minute for 10 iron plates and 20 wires. That's an easier thing to calculate. So, how many do we need for the modular? 3 per minute. So if I do one of these, that's going to make 2 of those. Okay, well, first of all, we got to figure out how many we can make of this. And then if we're making wire, $15 copper ingots per minute makes 30 wire. And we need 20, so 2 of these, which is 30 copper, which would be 1 in pure 1. That would be 60, which would allow us to do 3 of these with 30 iron plates. And iron plates and that's going to be 30 iron to make 20. Interesting. Alright, so when do those both meet? I can always cut it back too. It doesn't really matter too much. I can do 40. So that would be 4 of these. And then we would need 80 wire, which would be like 60 plus another one. Yeah, we would have plenty for that. Mother trucker. It's gonna get complicated. It's gonna get complicated. Then we need those extra rods too. 12 rods per minute. And rods are pretty cheap. Make quite a bit of those. Iron rods. 15 makes 15. Okay. Now we're at 12 and that doesn't even add up. What the F? So weird. Well, I guess we can do that. So we'll need 1 constructor, which is 15 iron per minute, in order to handle that. Okay. So if I'm going to do 3 of these, actually, how much was the copper ingot? You know, writing this down would probably make things easier. I'm not going to remember all this. So how many of these are we going to make? I was thinking 60. But then I got, how much iron do I got coming in? 270. I can make a lot more than that. It's going to be something, man. So if I got 270 coming in, 270 divided by 15, I can do 18 of them. 18 constructors or smelters making iron ingots. That means that each one of those can do like one of these. That's 15 rods. This one takes 30 actually. Okay. Let's try to do 1. That's the way I need to do it. Let's break this down. I was just saying that the other day. So in order to do this, let's break it down into 1. If I can do 1, then I can increase that. Let's not try to worry about how much I can do at the end of it. So we need 1 of these. And I would need, let's see. So this would make 2 of those, and then I need 40 wires. Which is weird because it goes to 60. but that's fine. Now, if I go up another one, that's a problem. Unless I lower that down. But then if I lower that to 20, it's going to get weird. And I only need 10 of those copper ingots. Then I can do 3 of them. That would be 60. But that's still weird. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. Not 90. Hold on. No, that's 100. Hold on. Hold on a minute. 120 would be the next one. Because we're doing in multiples of 3 to make that fit. That's where it gets hard, like with the rotors. It's the same thing. And then 20s. This can go... A 120 would work. This would be 4. 4 of those would be 120. Or no, yeah. And then if we did that, we would be trying to hit 120 with the wire. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 5 of them. And then the iron plates would be at 50. But those go in 20. No, that would go to 100, right? F, man. See, this is where it gets hard. But if I go to 100 and go to 240, 240 divided by 8. And then 8. And then we gotta go times 20. It's 160. And then 160 divided by, what was it, 15? So that'd be 160 divided by 20. That'd be 8 as well. Okay. So 8 of those. And then 8 times 30 is 240. Damn. That means we'd only have enough iron left over for like 3 of those or 2 of those. 240 plus 30, that's 7. Yeah, 270. So there'd be enough iron for 2 of those rods, which would be 30. And that's only enough for 2 of these. If we have 8 of those, we're down 6. So we need to find iron somewhere else. Or we can boost these. I can break this one off and then boost it up. Because if we do 8 divided by 15, or 15 divided by 8, what is that? That's not right. 15 times 8. We need 120. So we need another here node in order to make that happen. And since I have 30 left over, I need an extra 90. So what happens if I boost this thing up? Can I get 90 from this if I fully boost it? It has to be 90 above it. Wait, that's 120. In pure node. So that means like we got 270, no, 240 plus 90. I need 330. That means I need 60 more. That's 60 per minute. $75 per minute. That's not going to do it. Got to do one of the pure nodes. All right, leave that at 30. Hold on a minute. Now if I do this one. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Why is that only doing 30? Do I have 2 impure nodes? If that's the case, we're screwed. What just happened? What just happened? I thought I had 2 pure nodes. Oh, hell no. Where's the other pure node? I swear to God, this said 2 pure nodes. Pure. Impure. No, what? 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 What is that? Okay, that completely changed around what exactly I thought I had here. I thought I had 2 pure nodes and an impure node. What happened here? How did I mess that up so hard? Huh? That's not good. I literally built the whole thing around that. Let's go over this way. Is there any more iron around here? I swear to God that was a pure node. What? What's that? That is a pure node. So there's a freaking third one. There was 4 of them. There's a third one just sitting around here hiding. What the F is that? Okay, so then if that's the case, that means that we got extra to play with then. That's a good thing. So technically, that means 2 impure nodes. That's 30, that's 60. We got a pure node. So hold on a minute. 60 plus 240. And then we just need to boost one so it gets to 330. We just need we need 30 extra. So this is the pure one, right? Yeah. That's the pure node. So this one over here, I'm just gonna be like, double it. 60. There we go. Done. 330 ore coming in. That's what we need. But this ain't gonna work because we can't be at 330 on one belt. That's not gonna work that way. Not gonna work at all. We have to split that up. This can still work though. Also have to bring another one in, like right next to it, like that or something. Pull that down. Then I'm gonna have to go grab that other miner. Let's go to the. Do I have one? Nope. We gotta make another one. Wait a minute. I knew I saw a pure node, man. This game played a trick on me because it only lets you see the 3 nearest to you. The F is that? It's all a trap, man. All a goddamn trap. Thought I was crazy for a second. Come on, wires. Gotta be longer than that. Alright, where's this node at? There it is. Son of a... My God. So you're the pure node everybody's been talking about. The production. Boop. All right, we're in. We are in. MK2, let's go. 120. Now, I'm probably going to go around this side where that one is. That's probably a good place to go. Especially if I need to extend this out. I want to make sure that I'm not going to lose my way here. Rotate. Work my way downtown. Pull it over here. Let's turn that around. All right, that should do it. All right, we're in. We are in. All right, I was played like a fiddle, but we're in now. Okay, so that is going to be 60, 30, 120, and another 120. That's where we're at now. Now that I feel like we're on the right page. Can't fly up there. Apparently I didn't build a ramp to get up there. Yeah, this thing's gonna definitely need to be bigger than that now. It has to be real big. Oh, come on. Okay, we gotta do a ramp. What's up, Will? How you doing? Foundations. Put one right here. Good night, bro. Go up this way. You pulled the high bye on me. Hi bye. Nothing, you go to sleep. Okay. Now, oh, we also got to get copper up here too. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. All right, we need copper in here now. Oh, I completely forgot about. Oh man, I could have just stacked it. I could have just stacked. It's all good. It's all good. Now we got to get copper. And by the looks of it, how much do we need? 15 per minute. Let's see, like 120. We just need one pure node. One pure node of copper. Make sure we have a pure node. No, we don't got a pure node, but we got two normal ones. That'll work too. It never ends. Never ends. I thought this was going to be a little bit easier. Nope. This one's hard. A lot of math. A lot of calculations. None of it makes sense. It's all a myth. Also, while I'm here, I might as well crafting bench. Make these real quick. Might as well. Gotta make sure we got as many of these as I can get. That way I can keep doing upgrades. It's gonna be sweet. All this for modular frames, man. And it's not even gonna put out that many. It's gonna put out like 16 a minute. if done correctly. I think that's what it's going to do. Go to the MAM. All right, let's go to alien technology and boost it. Boop.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that
Nice.
would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
Okay. Now we must pull in the copper. We need to get 2 copper nodes. We need the 2 normal ones. What are you? Don't tell me that's the pure one. Okay. Okay. That's the normal node over there. Let's go find it. I'm gonna go over here and the pure one's gonna pop up. I think it's over there. The wire is too long. Thanks for following, Will. I appreciate it. Come on, big money. Is this it? I think this is it. Normal node. Okay. Break it in. Foundations. Put it here. See if I can make it work. MK1. Boop. We'll go with an MK2. Get all the conveyor belts going. And this is what one? Is that another iron node? Hold up. The hell is that one? It's a normal iron node. I swear to God, man, why does it only show you like 3 nodes? I'm literally near a bunch of them and it can't even look at me. The hell is that? This game. This scanner sucks. Bunch of butt cheeks. Alright, put that over there. Let's go this way. Alright, copper node. This one right over here is normal. I missed. Alright, break this one. And now we gotta go with foundations again. This one should be easy to connect. Like right on there. And connect the wire. Okay, we got power. Let's go. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. Get all the ore over here so we can start working on this big factory. Invalid placement? What are you talking about? Is it because that's there? Got sulfur in the way. Okay, 2 belt. Let's go this direction. Now we got to connect it over here and connect it to the other one too. Spaghetti conveyor belts. Now we got to merge them together over here and then plug them in. Yeah, this is such a terrible way to connect everything over here. So bad. There's definitely a better way to do it. My God, Ben. Alright, and then the copper. I'm thinking for the copper, we make another hole. I guess we can go 3 wide like that. I don't think we need to do that though. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let's put it like this. Then this can go like that. You can move. Grab that one. And that's going in. Now this one over here, we got to combine them. Like that. Now let's go get a merger. I wish it was a little bit higher. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Try to line it up. One more maybe? Right in the wire. Oh, Jesus. Terrible. That should help. Put it up there. Okay. Then this one goes in there. Solutions. Not the prettiest ones, but it's a solution. Oh, man. Now with this, we just go like this. This one goes there. 1, 2 notches. And then you just do something like this. You just pull this one out. Go forward with it. Do that with this one. And then this one, we'll just put one of those logistics conveyor stacker poles. There you go. Now we got our copper, iron on both of these. That's a 120. And then the other one should be 120 plus 60 plus the other one. 30, 60, so that's 90 plus 120. Which should be like 310. Is that what that is? Hold on. 60 plus 120 plus 30. 210. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because the tier 3 one can handle that. It's that one there, right? Tier 3 belts. Yeah, we need to keep that belt at tier 3 or it won't work. We need to make sure that belt is a tier 3 so I can handle the 210 throughput. Easy way to do it is just make all these tier 3 and call it a day. Tier 3, call it a day. Alright, it's good. Now the other side of this too, go back to crafting. Need to make more of these. Now that they go in there really fast, I should be able to craft these faster. I need another 103 of these. That way I can do the other upgrade for a bigger storage in my dimensional storage. Should be good. We need 103 of them. We're 98, 99. We're close. Okay, no. These, let's get rid of all this. Now, I know that we need to do smelteries. How many smelteries is the question. We have 330. 330 iron ore coming in. And we divide that by 30. That's going to be 11 of them. And we need 4 of them for the copper. So let's do that. Logistics. Wait, this is 120. So that's going to be... Oh, this one line right here, I could use just for the rods. So I can already separate it. And then the rest of these, this 210. I think I needed 240 though, didn't I? That's not good. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We're gonna find out. we're gonna find out. All right, smeltery. Now what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna rotate this out. Well, let's do it sideways like this. That's fine. Start it right over here. Okay, 1. And then we'll do 2, 3, 4. And then in front of this, we need to make these into rods too. So logistics. We're going to go with mergers. Oh, that was wrong. Hold on. Kept them the same way. It needs to go this way now. Okay, so that's going to make 120. So I need to have an MK2 for this. $120 ingots. And then on this side, we need to go with a splitter. Like that. That also needs to be an MK2. MK2. Iron ingots. Copy, paste. Paste. Paste everything. And then power lines. Pull it this way. Right to the edge. And plug it in. And now on this side, it should come out right over here. So we'll just do something like this. We'll do the splitter again. And this is going to be a little bit different though, because this is going to pull out 120. That means we need multiple constructors here. Production, Constructors. Each one of these is making 15. That's a bit of an issue. This is making the rods 15, so we're gonna have to do this. Gotta start it on the ground first. Boop. Do another one. There's 4. Do another. There we go. Got them all lined up. Let's get them all powered real quick. This wire goes back here. Okay, all powered up. Now we got to connect them all. Now we got a splitter. Goes in on this side. And then on this one, we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to put it on top. Get rid of those. MK2 lift. There we go. And now, same thing. MK2 belts. Now is that straight or is it going up? No, it's good. We're lined up. We're lined up. All right, all connected. Now that's going to be 15, 30, that's 60, 120 altogether. It comes out on the front, right over here. It's going to be all the rods we need. Should work out pretty good. Now we got to get the mergers. We want it to go that direction. And then over here, we're going to want it to go from this side and work its way back around. So we want it to go this direction. Like that. And then we can do the MK2 lift. Oh no, falling off. Gotta build some more foundations. Get a little bit more walking room. Right, so that's the rod factory. And then it will push all of the created rods this way. And it makes 15 per minute. So it's a 1-to-1, so it'll be 120 of these coming out. So that MK2 belt will be able to handle all that and have no issues. And it would help if I lined that one up. And line that one up. Whoopsie. All right, inputs on that side goes that direction. Rotate it. Delete. Boop. Looks like it's connected. All right, there we go. MK2 lift. All connected. Boom. And it should all come out right here. So that's all the 120 iron that goes in here, makes the 120 ingots, then makes the 120 rods that we will use in our recipe. And then from here, pull that one off. And then do the straight one. There we go. That should work out good. If I had an MK2 belt. That should work out. And the other thing we can do too, I can make some more of these crystal oscillators. It's like I already have 6 of them actually. And then I can go with the logistics to make sure. That'll tell me how much is coming through. 120. So that is correct. She's working. So all those are flowing good. Should be just fine. Okay, now we have another 120 we gotta deal with, which is this copper. Which is going to be making wires. So we need to have a wire factory right over here. And do the same idea. So if it's 120, that means we need 4 of these. I'll keep them separated. 1, 2, 3, 4. Splitter. Messed it up again. Gotta rotate it. K2s because we're dealing with 120 per minute. Gotta get the power going again. Then I gotta do the recipe. Copper, not iron. The mergers, which will come out this way like the other one. Okay, so 120. Now we got to go with the constructor again. Line it up with those. Making the wire 15 per minute. So it's going to be the same idea, but this is going to put out a lot more wire. than the other one. Still gonna need 8 like that, but 30, 60, 120, we're gonna have 240 wire coming out of here. 240, that means I need to do an MK3 belt on the other side, but we can do an MK2 on this side. Let's try that again. So we're having one of the blueprints for this would work out really well. But we don't have blueprints unlocked yet. I'll have to do that soon. Go out this way. There we go. And all these should have the same thing. Wire, yep. Looks like those are going good too. Now we got to put all these splitters like we did before. Go that way. Go. MK2 now. Now we need the power. And then we have the other power line connected over here. All right, we're all plugged in almost. There we are. All right, there goes that. Now we got to do the other side. We need mergers. Same idea. Of the previous factory, but we're making wire instead of the other one. Then we also need MK3 belts instead of MK2 belts. See if I missed the alignment like the other one. Oop. MK3 belts. Looks like we got them all lined up. Now we got to do the MK3 lift. Done. Yeah, got my steel now. Isn't it funny how I got steel pipes and steel beams going and all that stuff, but I didn't get modular frames going? I skipped past them. I'm doing those right now. All right, there's my copper wire. Now I just gotta get the copper connected to it. Oop. Probably an MK2 belt. It's 120. And I like to walk through here. So before we do this, let's make it nice. Something like that. Messing my walkways, you know what I'm saying? That. Yeah, I got some hard drive recipes going as well. I'm actually using one right now. Oh, I messed that up. Can you actually switch that while you're doing it? Nope. Mother truck. Right here. It's an input. Is that supposed to work right? Hold on. Yep, that's right. Then rotate. Is that really too close? Mother trucker. Well, I guess the easy solution to this one is do this. Solved. Now I can walk through. It's not blocking. There it all goes. Now the wires should be being made. Okay, so now we got our rods and our wires being made. There's the rods. There's the wires, and it'll be here soon enough. I'm gonna show up. There they come. We got rods and wires. Now the next step is plates. We need to make a lot of plates. Okay, so this one, we need to figure out what our throughput's gonna be here. Gotta go to logistics. Put it like right here. Do the same thing up there. 120. Now this one's not gonna show yet because, well, it's not going. I know I need an MK3 for it. Like this. Put it right there. $270. Nah, it's not telling you the accurate amount because it's just pushing. Okay. Well, I know that. Let's see. 1, 2. That's supposed to be like 240, I think, or 210. I gotta remember what that is. Let's do the calculation real quick. All right, we got 120, and then 60 and a 30, I think. $60, and the other one is a 30. I've never double stacked constructors like that in my 7 years of Satisfactory. Might have to start. Learn something new, right? I like it. It looks good. In 30, and if you do it correctly too, like if you do blueprints, you can put like frames on them and stuff, and like decorate it to make it look even more realistic and better. It's pretty nice, and it saves a lot of room. Okay, so we got 120 plus 60 plus 30. Yeah, 210. And that means we're using 30 for the constructors for every 20 plates. So 210 divided by 30. We need 7 constructors. So we're going to do this, but have 1 left over. And then 210, what is that, 7 smelters? Yeah, it should be 7 smelters as well. Yep, okay. Let's go with the smelteries. Put a foundation in between them. 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess these ones I can put closer. Let's put them closer, since they're going to take up more room. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Since we're taking up more room, might as well. So go there. Get it lined up. My builds are like Factorio, extremely packed, tight, with no buildings, just layered platforms and machines and massive high buses. Oh yeah? You don't make the buildings? There we go. I'm gonna do MK3s because we got 210 coming through here. I'm gonna go like this. Boop. Connect that. All right, there we go. No, too distracted with efficiency. It's all about efficiency. If it isn't efficient, it isn't a factory. Mergers. We're gonna go to the left. Line them up. Since it's 1-to-1, it's going to be 210 coming out of the other side as well. Means MK3s again. Right, and now we need to have 7 constructors if I did the math right. So we need to go like constructor, flip it around. Is this first one lined up? Man, I messed that up. I should have probably lined it up the other way around. That one's lined up. I should probably flip those. I want to make it work a little bit better. At least be straight. Boop. YouTube is lagging hard. Keep getting spinning wheel tonight. Oh yeah, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to join the Discord if you want as well. You can do the exclamation point Discord. And if you do that, you can post pictures of your builds on the Discord so people can see it. You in Australia? Nice. But yeah, if you want to share some of your work, feel free to. You can do it in our Discord. Thank you, Kitty. If you do it, I'll accept your member invite when I get off the stream tonight. All right, let's get rid of all these again. I'm gonna flip them around. Boop. I messed up, man. I messed up. All this so I can have a straight conveyor belt. We don't want conveyor belts that aren't straight, okay? We want them to be nice and clean. As much as I can. All right, it'll come out that side. Sorted? Sounds good, man. Alright, MK3. Work out good this time. Now we go to the splitters. Actually, after I do this, go in iron plates. 20 per minute. Boom. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Okay. You know, every time I say 6, 7 when I'm counting, I can't unhear it. I can't. It's terrible. Ever since this thing's been happening now, I can't unhear it. I just hear 6, 7 every time. It's almost like uncomfortable to say. All right, going up this way. Good. Okay, 3. Get it in there. It's like we're all lined up. All right, now go to the power. Gonna have to just start saying those in Spanish or Korean or something. What is that? Seis, siete? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, seis, siete. This way. Ocho, nueve, diez. Okay. Just gotta fill it out. And connect. We're all powered up. Now we gotta do the mergers. It was this way. Boop. And then up here, we're gonna go that way. MK3s. Actually, hold on. Do we need MK3 here? That's 20 plates times 7. It's 140. Yeah, we do. Okay. $140. Now we got to get the MK3 lift. And we're in. The base materials are set up. All right, and over here, we're gonna have to do something like this. Again, we don't want to mess up our walkway here. MK3. Boop. Line it up with that. There we go. See, Kitty, I'm trying to make walking room, okay? I'm trying to make the walking room now. Boom. Got like hallways, man. Now we gotta connect the power. Looks like it already is connected. Oh, we need iron. That would help. Not having the right recipe. How does one make the stuff without the right recipe? There we go. All that stuff should be rolling in. Now we just got to make sure all this stuff is the right lifts. And yep, we got a belt problem. Wonder why it was slow. There you go. There you go. $210? No, that's $270 for now until it starts slowing down. Once it starts falling behind a little bit, it shouldn't be like that the whole time. Wait till it gets filling up. We got a problem here? We definitely got a problem here. How did that come undone? Maybe I accidentally deleted that somehow. What the hell? It's a little bit of an issue. MK3 belts. Let me help you speed it up a little bit. There you go. Now it's flying. Oh, am I full? I'm definitely full. Not enough inventory space, man. Get rid of my plates. And my ore. I'll take all that. Moving. All right, now we got to work on the other parts. Now the hard part is trying to figure out how to make this all come through without messing up. Like how to organize all the stuff. Actually, I shouldn't have to do that, to be honest. It should be pretty easy if I think about it, right? Hold on a minute. Now, I think I should probably go out that direction. Let's keep going out here. It's time to start working on some assemblers. And these power lines need to be readjusted. We'll handle those in a second. All right, let's see. First thing I need to make is the reinforced iron plates, which means I need the plates and I need the copper wire. And if I did the math right, we need to do 8 of them. Plates, copper wire. So that means we can do it right over here. Assembler. That's 1 foundation, 2 foundation. Let's put it like right here. Give that leeway in between. All right, we can go 2, 3, 4, 5. Eight. Completely ignore those numbers. Okay, we got those. And then these should be making the alternate stitch ones, which requires me to do 3 at a time. 10 and 20. Come on. Paste it. Alright, so now we're going to have 30 wire coming out of each one of these. That's 8 of them. 8 times, that's 240 wire. And we have 8 of these. That's 160. So we don't necessarily need that much wire. But we're making it anyways. So we can just throw that through here. And then the other part of that is 10 iron plates. And we're making 7 times 2, 140. And we're making way more. Way more than what we need. I can make more than that. Hold on. Damn, man, that's crazy. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 times 2, 140. $18.75 times 8, 150. Hold on. 40. 1750. 1750. It reminds you to be productive. All kittens and puppies are relying on your success. Ain't that the truth, 404? All right, now we got to pull this back to 1750 per minute. Okay, is it going to be like 5.3? Nope. 5.25? Yes. 5.25. And that's 35. 35 times 8. I'm messing that all up. 35 times 8. 280. That's not good. And we got 30 wires. Hold on. 30 times 8. 240. We're 40 off. Based on that. Unless I boosted one of these. But we don't have enough copper to do that. Hold on a minute. If we're 40 off. Had that maxed out. At that point, we can just drop it down one. Actually, hold on. Yeah, 35. In 35 times 8, 280, and then 7. Even 35 times 7 is a little low. So what happens if I just drop it down to 5? 33 times 8. Not good. 7. That's good. Okay. Let's just do that. We'll do 5 per minute. And we'll do 7 of these instead of 8 of them. That's what we will do. Now we'll have enough rods to handle all that. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, basically, we just do 5. That's going to be like 35. And those should be able to handle that. And then the rods, we're making 15 per minute. 15 times 8, 120 of them. And then the assembler, Modular frame. We're taking in 3 per minute. Hold on a minute. We're making 5. It's 35. 7 times 5. 35. And then 35 divided by... How much was it? 35. 11.6. So, okay, I'm making 11 of those. And then 11 times 12. We're a little bit over. A little bit over. Okay, so let's do 10 of them. We'll have a little extra, but it'll be close enough. 10 of these. That means that I'll be making 20 modular frames per minute with a little extra. That'll work. That will work. At least I won't be under. So 10 of those. After we do these. Know what I'm saying? Go out this way. We can go 1 foundation, 2 foundation, and put it right here. Put it 1 over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. Okay, and I'll fix that wire in a second. 1 second. Two more forward, and that should be big enough. And technically, I can cut this whole square out if I wanted to, but it'll be fine. It's all good. Yeah. Now I gotta change the recipes. This is not supposed to be iron plate. This is going to be modular frame. Maxed out. It's going to take a lot of power. Now we just got to connect them and get them all lined up after I get the power set up. Let's do that real quick. That one time. There too. Boop. And over here. No, I messed up. I fell. There we go. Put it right over there. Get rid of this. Plug it in there. Plug that in. And get rid of that one. Have fun, but I'm off to play some Foundry. All right, man. You enjoy that. I played a little bit of that one too. Have a good one, man. All right, now we're gonna go like this. Boop. When I can start daisy chaining these things, it's gonna be nice. Pull this one over here. Okay, there we go. Now, we need splitters. So this one's gonna go here. Right in the center. Line it up with that. Yeah, that should be okay. And it's gonna go this way. MK3. Now this one is going to be the plates. It goes just like that. There goes the plates. Now we need to get the wires over here. To do that one, should be simple enough. Besides having all these power lines in the way, I think I kind of messed up on that one. Mother trucker. Definitely messed up on that one. Because if I do that, and I put the splitter here, now I'm going to be putting... Oh, maybe. We might be able to just make it. Hold on. Splitter. Oh, that can work. Right up on it, but it should be okay. Okay. At least not going through the conveyor belt. That's what I was worried about. Place all those. Splitters going. There we are. And then this is one we need. Actually, I'm going to rotate this. Like that. I'm going to get another one of these. Boop. And that's gonna do it. Got the wires going. Oh, they're building. Right now over here, we have the mergers. MK3s again. We don't need MK3s here, but I'm doing it just because it's faster. And I have all the materials for it. Like the amount of steel I'm making doesn't seem to be a problem with using this. Just build it right back up. Like it's nothing, so might as well just use MK3s for everything. Know what I'm saying? Might as well just do it for everything. There it goes. Flying out of there. Now over here, we're gonna do some more splitters. Like right here, line it up. Make sure that's still lined up properly. I have messed that up before. There's that. MK3, and then the other ones I'll pull in from this direction. Boom. There they go. Now MK3 lifts. And then number 6, I'm going to pull it in from this side. This is going to be right here. Actually, we'll just go straight in that way. MK3. Now this one comes out. And I can't reach it. So I'm going to go like this. Stackable conveyor. Put it up like that. Is it going down? No, we definitely want it like that. There goes the rods. Rods be flying. And then we need to do the merger. And then these go into a container. Just like that. And the factory should be done if I didn't mess up anything. Oh wait, I think I did mess up something. No, I didn't. It was 10. That's normal. Okay. 10 rods because they were making 120. I thought I overdid the numbers. Had to think about it again. Now when I actually start seeing some of these things right over here start making something, then I'm like, okay, we're good. I don't see none of them making anything yet. Well, it needs 12 rods. That's probably why. It needs to build up. And then the other ones on the other side are going to build up first. There you go. Give you some rods to work on. That's going to make 2 of them, which takes 60 seconds. Damn. It's going to take a little while. Well, I guess what I could do here, get rid of some of these, sort it. Thought I just grabbed 400 of them. Oh, I did. Okay. I did. Split. And then it should have plenty of time to catch up. This one needs more plates. Boop. Help it out a little bit, at least to be going. There we go. Got some modular frames coming. And now over here, we can go and get organization. Big old industrial storage that I don't need for this. But we're going to go big. Because why not? Then on the top, we need dimensional storage. But I don't have enough stuff for it because I don't have modular frames, so I just grabbed it from there. We're good. We're good. Now I got it. And then we will go to logistics and MK2 lift. And just like that, you know, it took like 3 minutes. Now we got modular frames, you know, didn't take long at all. That actually took quite a long time. A good looking factory. She be running. All this to make modular frames. Wait until we get more complicated. And once it's all filled up and caught up, it should be making about 20 per minute. Which I don't know if that's good or not. But it seems like a pretty big factory, to be honest. I don't think it's bad. Okay, well there you go. Pretty sweet. But I think that's going to be a good place to call it for now. Yeah, my brain is mush. But yeah, we made some pretty good progress today. I got my steel going, my steel beams. I got my steel pipes. I got my dimensional storage leveled up. I got my quartz going, so that's in dimensional storage. Got the copper sheets connected and built myself a modular frame factory. Next thing we're going to do, and my next goal, is to go out here, find a place where we're going to put the giant tower, where I'm going to put the space elevator. I'm going to build that. And then I'm also going to bring the hub over here and make this my main base. That's going to be the next step. And then we're going to work towards getting past phase 2 and getting those other milestones done too. All right, everybody. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream. Later.